คร่าวๆวันนี้ขอโดยอวยพรให้ท่านโชคดีแล้วกันนะครับสั้นๆง่ายๆ16 กุมภาพันธ์ไม่ใช่วันวาเลนไทน์แต่วันวาเลนไทน์เลยมาแล้ววันนี้หวยก็ออกม้าก็น่าสนใจในชุดหลังเดียวถ้าคุณไม่รีบตัดสินใจคุณก็ไม่ทันนะครับสั้นๆเลยครับวันนี้ขอโชคดีมาแล้วกันลาไปตรงนี้ในหน้าที่ผมต้องนะครับสวัสดีครับแล้วขณะนี้ได้เวลาที่ทางสนามจะเปิดพิธีรถพระบารมีแล้วขอเชิญทุกท่านยืนขึ้นเพื่อถวายความจงรักภักดีพร้อมกันนะครับ
Hello everyone! Welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing. As you know that we have 10 races waiting for you, and right now we will give you a little information from your commentator, Mr. Shao.
Yeah, hello everyone. Sorry, we have the opening video playing in the background here. We'll turn off that sound. That was not planned. Wait, turn off the sound, please. Thank you. All right. So yeah, let's tell you a little bit about it today. 10 races on the card. The first 5 races will be for Thai-bred horses, country-bred horses as we call them here, and the 5 remaining races, so races 6 to 10, will be for thoroughbred races or matet as we call them here. So 10 great races to look forward to. Obviously, the track today has been measured as good, so minus 2.5 on the penetrometer. One quick information though, in race number 7 and number 9, Latsila has been scratched. So in race 7, number 9, Latsila, do not put him on your tickets. Otherwise, many races to look out for. In race 3, 4, and 5, we'll have the Country-Bred Division 2, 3, and 1 in that order. Country-Bred Division 1, of course, the best Thai horses that we have in the country with, of course, number 14, Fly Me to the Moon with Vitsanu Korn on board. That looks to be a very interesting, possibly easy winner. And the main highlight today, I think, will be race number 8, the Thoroughbred Division 1 with some very high quality horses like Ningnaijai, Champs-Élysées, and Mikey. Not sure if Mikey can hold on to this short of a distance. But yeah, it looks to be a very, very interesting race today and a very interesting meeting overall.
Thank you very much, and let's get started. Wish you luck!
Yes, good luck to you guys. Horses for the race, the first race, which will be the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7, will soon make their way in the mounting yard and will soon be starting the operations. Have a good day and a happy punting.
In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colors. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1915, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular.
รายชื่อผู้
It
ขี่
led
ม้า
the
แข่ง
transition
และ
of
น้ำหนั
the
กเพิ่ม
club
ลดใน
from
เที่ยว
being
ที่ 1
largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowl section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Ratchakrita sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
And let's begin the festivities today with the first race of the afternoon. Race 1 will be the Country-Bred Division 6 and 7, so a merger between Division 6 and 7 to allow us to have a bigger field. This field of 13 will race over the distance of 1,300 meters, so 6.5 furlongs. The runners are currently in the mounting yards. The jockeys just gone on, and they will soon make their way towards the track to parade. Currently on the way. Girths have been adjusted, surcingles as well. So field of 13 here. Field of 13 to post. And now going through the tunnel. And here is the first contender. First contender is number 1, Kunlara, ridden by jockey Chuan Shai, 4-year-old mare, bred in Thailand. 56.5 kilos to carry. Gets gate 11. Number 2, Kuntong Tamachat, a 7-year-old bay Thai horse. Atachai is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry. Gets gate 7. Next is number 3, Kanashos, a 7-year-old horse. Ranachai does the ride, 55.5 kilos to carry. Draws 9. Number 4, Tengmo, the 7-year-old bay mare, ridden by jockey Sengrung, 54.5 kilos to carry. Draws gate 6. Number 5, that's Jai Tongmi. Bunyem is on board, the 9-year-old mare for the Orawan stable, 53 kilos to carry. Draws 13. Number 6, that's Santali for the VPP stable. The 11-year-old chestnut mare is ridden by jockey Pongsakorn, 53 kilos to carry. Draws gate 8. Number 7, that's La Vie en Rose. The 5-year-old Thai mare is ridden by jockey Suryo, 52.5 kilos to carry. Draws gate 12. Number 8, Mongkon Prisha, 8-year-old horse. Namsap is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry. Gets gate number 2. Number 9, that's Athena, 3-year-old filly. One Mongkon, the 2024 champion jockey, is on board. Has to carry 51 kilos and will start out of gate number 10. Number 10, that's Lek Pizzadan, a 10-year-old horse. Vigilcorn is on board, 51 kilos to carry. Gets gate 3. Number 11, that's Utah, a 3-year-old filly. Rangaroon is on board, 51 kilos to carry. Will draw gate 5. Number 12, Ponchanachai, a 6-year-old dog bay horse. Tonkao is on board, 51 kilos to carry. Draws gate 1. And number 13, Fonnia, a 3-year-old filly. Nitikon is on board, 51 kilos to carry. Draws gate 4. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 2, Kuntong Tamachat, apprentice Atachai claims 1.5 kilos. On number 6, Santali Pongsakorn +1. On number 7, La Vie en Rose, Suryo +2. Number 9, Athena, 1 Mongkon +1. On number 10, Lek Pizzadan, Vigilcorn +2. On number 11, Utah, Rangaroon +2. And on number 13, Fonua, Nitikon +2. Horses are currently parading. Let's have a look at some past performances and some media selections, and we'll be right back on the English broadcast. Don't go anywhere.
เที่ยว 1 ม้าไทยชั้น 6 และชั้น 7 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 1, Country-Bred Division 6 and 7, 1,300 meters, 13 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 นะคะ กานาโช แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55.5 กิโลกรัม 29 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รณชัย ฟอร์มการวิ่งนัดก่อนเข้าที่ 3 ไว้ หากนัดนี้เตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะ ถัดไปนะคะเบอร์ 8 ค่ะ มงคลปรีชา ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้นำทรัพย์ ฟอร์มการวิ่งกำลังเข้าฝักนะคะ ก็น่าเก็บไว้เชียร์ค่ะ เบอร์ 4 นะคะ แตงโม ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้แสงรุ้ง หากเตรียมมาดีก็น่าลุ้นเช่นกันค่ะ สรุปของเที่ยว 1 นะคะ คือเบอร์ 3 เบอร์ 8 และเบอร์ 4 ค่ะ
Number 4, Tengmo. She has not won in a while. However, she was previously a very solid Division 5 winner. This field is not too competitive. It's a rather open race. The gate is decent. Weight is okay. She tends to perform well when she's ridden by jockey Sengrung. I think she has a winning chance. Then I went with number 3 Canachos. He had a very nice 3rd place last time. And finally I went with number 9 Athena. Jockey Womankon is on board, so beware. My numbers for race 1 are 4, 3, 9. Set to go! And the starter releases them in race 7. Pet Shampoo and Fonua were a bit slow into stride. Rung Tong was the quickest out. It will be relayed by Lavion Rose in front of Jai Tong Mi. Then comes a Canachos in front of Lot Monkon. On the outside follows a Santali in front of Lola, Athena, Ponchanachai, Sisha, Utah. Then came Namgun Song Tong in front of Fonua, and it's still a Pet Shampoo who is at the tail currently. They're racing very wide here all across the track before heading left, and Sisha seems to be having a bit of a problem here. Jockey Chinawat not very comfortable on board. They're now about to enter the home stretch. 500 meters left to cover. It is Lavion Rose who has taken the lead, but here comes Canachos who will now take over the lead. Jockey Jargon has glanced on his right, and he's still in the lead on board Lavion Rose. Here is Canachos giving chase in front of Room Tong, who is now launched by Jockey Santipap. Jai Tong Mi, Santali and Latmokon also giving chase. 150 meters left to go. Not very straight trajectories here. It is a lot more. It is Lavion Rose who has taken the lead, but here comes Rung Tong, who is not going very straight here. But Rung Tong finally breaks the maiden status. Rung Tong wins. In front of Lavion Rose, then came Canachos. In front of Latmokon, then came Santali. In front of Namgun, in front of Jai Tong Mi, then came Utah. In front of Ponchanachai, Fonua, Athena, Namgun, Songtong, Pet Shampoo, Lola. Last one to cross the line was number 5, Sisha. So let's study this field of a 13. Current favorite on the board is number 3, Canachos. No clear favorite in this one. It's a very shy favorite. It's a rather open race. Not too much quality in this one, so meaning it's not that easy to pick out a winner. But yeah, this in a way this makes it very interesting. So at the top left corner of your screen, you'll see the media selections provided by tipsters, by our tipping team here. So club tips suggest 384, station tie 359, and I went with 439. So as you can tell, the horse that appears in all 3 selections is number 3, Canachos. So who is this Canachos? He is a 7-year-old horse. He'll be ridden by Jockey Ronachai. He is a son of Wilco, who won the Breeders' Cup Turf in 2004, so that dates back. His dam is Morning Glory. Canachos, he did not perform too well throughout his career, except 2 weeks ago where he gave a very nice effort over 1,200 meters. He finished 3rd in Division 6. So he was carrying 51.5 kilos. This time it's 55.5, so it's a 4 kilo difference. But once again, the field is not too competitive, so he is one of the favorites. He's one of the few who could definitely win the race. He is the property of the Panyachai stable, so the blue and green chess pattern silks with the white sleeves, and he is spotting the pink cap. Let's talk about another favorite here that appears in 2 of the selections, which will be number 4, Tengmo, that you see right now at the back of your screen with the green cap, and jockey Sengrung on board. So it's the horse that I picked as my winner, Tengmo, because I don't know. I feel like lately she's been going down in divisions, and I think she has won Division 5 before, and the fact that now she's in Division 6 and 7, I think it just makes things a bit easier for her, at least to be in the first 3. So I believe that Tengmo can be in the first 3. I did pick her as my winner, but I believe she can be in the first 3. I'll focus on the favorite here on the screen. Number 8, Monkor Prisha, that you see on the right side of your screen here for the Kajon Pet stable, and jockey Namsap. So Monkor Prisha, his last 2 performances in January were actually very, very good. He has not won in a while, I think since 2024, since June 2024, if I'm not mistaken. But on January 5th, he finished 2nd in Division 6, and on January 19th, he finished 2nd in Division 7, so he's definitely a candidate for the placings. There is some support right now on number 10, Lek Pizzadan. Lek Pizzadan, his former name was Lut Monkon, if you're trying to wonder why you haven't seen that name before. Starter calls the horses up to begin the loading process. With a gate entry beginning here, Kunlada already in her gate. Here is a Kuntong Tamachat loading in barrel number 7. Two down, 11 to go. Jaitongmi loading in gate 7, in gate 13. The favorite Kanashos in gate 9. Lavion Rose loads in gate 12. Athena loads in gate 10. Next up, Utah loads in gate 5. Fonua loads in 4. Ponchanachai in gate 1. Monkopisha gets the blindfold and loads in gate 2. Santali loaded riderless in barrel 8. Lag Pizzadan loads in, and the last one to load up will be Tengmo. Tengmo gets the blindfold. And the last one loads in. And flags up, and the starters orders for race 1. Stand by for a start. Set to go for race 1. 1300 meters. Field of 13 here. Stand by. All ready. All loaded. I'm hearing Athena is not ready. Athena not ready in gate 10. Tengmo as well. Tengmo not ready in barrel 6. Alright, set to go. And we're set. Set, stand by. Star seems happy. One horse not ready. Gate 2 not ready. Mokaprisha was a bit excited before the race. Set to go. Set to run. Stand by. They're set. Athena now ready. Alright. Starters calling them up. And one horse not ready again. Alright, we'll start soon, don't worry. They're set. Waiting for a starter to press the button here. One horse has almost sat down at the back of the gate. One horse has sat down at the back of his gate. One horse not ready here in gate 2. Mongkol Prisha. Set to run. Gets crashed and they're racing in race number 1. Slow starter from Panchan Chai Fonua. Kunada also missed it a few stride. There's 4-5 horses who will go on the first line. It is Alek Pizzarano who takes the lead. Santali will fight for the lead as well, but will soon be relayed by Lavion Rose on the outside. Then came Athena in front of Tengmo against Sorel. On the outside comes Kanachos. Then came Kuntong Tamachat in front of Utah. Then a gap of 2 lengths to see Fonua in front of Jai Tongmi. Then came Kunlara on the outside of runners. A bit far back now is Mongkol Prisha, and it's a Ponchanachai who is currently at the tail. They make a left in the bend. It is a Tengmo who has taken the lead and seems to be going easily. A gap of a length and a half, 2 lengths now to see Lavion Rose. Then came Athena. Next in running there was Santali. Against the rail is Utah in front of Lek Pizzadan. Then came Kanachos in front of Kuntong Tamachat. Against the rail is Fonua in front of Jaitongmi. Then came Ponchanachai in front of Mongkol Prisha. And then came Kunara. They swing for home with 300 meters left to cover. It is a Tengmo who has taken the lead, but here is Utah who is launched on the outside. Tengmo is still in the lead for Jockey Sangrun. The attacks are going to fuse on the outside now. Utah is going to give chase, but it is a Tengmo who has taken the lead. Jockey Sangrun has glanced behind him and he knows that he's going to win, and Jockey Sangrun wins it on board Tengmo. Then came Utah in front of Athena. Then came Fonua in front of Kanachos. Next in turn there was Lavion Rose in front of Jai Tongmi, Ponchanachai. Then came Kuntong Tamachat. Then came Lek Pizzadan in front of Santali. Last one to cross the line was number 1, Kun Lada. Tengmo wins the first race of the afternoon, ridden by Jockey Sangrun, a daughter of a Coldplay out of Galactica. Wins pleasantly by 2 lengths, 2 lengths and a half maybe, in front of Utah. Then came Athena. Next in there was Fonua in front of the favorite Kanachos. Then came Lavion Rose in front of Kuntong Tamachat. Then came Jai Tongmi in front of Ponchanachai, Mongkol Prisha. Then came Lek Pizzaran, Santali, and Kunara, the last one to cross the line. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 6. Didn't take the best of starts. It was a 1300 meter race, so no need to rush to the front. Lavion Rose probably burned her fire in doing so. Athena wasn't too happy on the outside of runners. Tengmo went against the rail here in front of Lek Pizzaran, and Tengmo will just slide to the lead. Not forcing Athena to race wide here, making a jockey Wan Mongkon use his whip in the curve. And Tengmo will lead the way from the bend until the end, as they are about to swing for home here. Jockey Sangrun will perfectly time his win. He knows he has a lot left in the tank, and he will start asking for the effort 250 meters away from the post, and will just fly home in a very easy manner. Very nice win for Tengmo, a well-deserved win. Utah, very nice performance, she'll be second. Athena, very nice as well. The 2 fillies are second and third. But as of now, we welcome back your winner, ridden by Jockey Sangrun. Winner of race number 1 is number 4, Tengmo. Official placings and the timings are out. So the first 5 in numbers 4, 11, 9, 13, 3, 4, 11, 9, 13, 3. First place, number 4 Tengmo, ridden by jockey Sengrung, 1 minute 20.47 seconds, wins by 2 lengths. Second place, number 11 Utah, 1 minute 20.88 seconds, by 2.5 lengths. Third place, number 9 Athena, 1 minute 21.40 seconds by 1.5 length. Fourth place, number 3 Fonua, 1 minute 21.67 seconds by half a length. And fifth place, number 3 Kanashos, 1 minute 21.78 seconds. Sixth, number 7 Lavion Rose, 7th number 2 Kuntong Tamachat, 8th number 5 Jaitongmi, 9th number 12 Ponchanachai, 10th number 8 Monko Prisha, 11th number 10 Lek Pizzadan, 12th number 6 Santali, 13th number 1 Kunlada. Stand by for the official
Group 3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence off Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third. Then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside, and Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
Race 2, a merger between the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5. 1,300 meters to travel, 6.5 furlongs. Field of 13 to post. And they are currently in the mounting yard and will soon make their way towards the track to parade for 2 laps before heading towards that 1,300 meter mark. Number 1, Putita, a 5-year-old chestnut Thai mare. Nitikon is on board, 52 kilos, barrel number 2. Number 2, that's a Maximus, an 8-year-old bay horse, all bred in Thailand in this race, by the way. Asawen is on board Maximus, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate number 10. Number 3, that's a Namta, 5-year-old bay mare. Vitsanukorn is on board, 55.5 kilos, draws barrel number 13. Number 4, that's a Dragon Body for the Achirachai stable. A 10-year-old bay horse. Tonker is on board with 55 kilos, draws barrel number 7. Number 5, that's a Wang Duan, 11-year-old Thai mare. Jatupon is on board and will do the riding. He ranked 3rd in the Thai championships this year. Jatupon, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate number 6. Number 6, that's F4, a 3-year-old Colt. Mitrapab is on board, 54 kilos to carry, will draw gate number 5. Number 7, that's Rung Tong, will most likely be the favorite in this race. A 3-year-old Thai filly. Santipap is on board with 51.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 12. Number 8, that's Tidadin, a 9-year-old chestnut Thai mare. Prajanchai is on board with 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 1. Number 9, that's Windmark, a 6-year-old chestnut Thai horse. Rachanon is on board for trainer Akara Win, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 9. Number 10, that's Lily. Bunchana is on board, the 8-year-old chestnut mare. 51 kilos to carry, will draw barrel number 3. Number 11, Duong Jaipi Katachai is on board, the 9-year-old bay horse. 51 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 12, Star Play. Kuntap is on board, the 7-year-old horse. 51 kilos to carry, draws 8. Number 13, Haaland, the last one, 10-year-old entire horse. Namsap is on board with 51 kilos to carry, draws 4. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 8, Tidadin, Prajanchai plus 2.5 kilos. On number 9, Windmark, Rachanon plus 2. On number 10, Lily Bunchana plus 1. On number 11, Duangjaipi Katachai plus 3. And on number 12, Star Play, Kuntap plus 1. Let's have a look at some media selections and some past performances.
เที่ยว 2 ม้าไทยชั้น 4 และชั้น 5 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5, 1,300 meters, 13 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 รุ้งทองนะคะ แบ่งน้ำหนักที่ 51.5 กิโลกรัม 12 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ จากจ็อกกี้สันติภาพคุมบังเหียนเลย นัดก่อนนี้ก็เข้าที่ 1 ไว้ ก็มีโอกาสสู้ซ้ำได้อีก 1 วินค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 3 งามตา ฟอร์มการวิ่งก็ชิงถ้วย JA เข้าที่ 3 ไว้นะคะ น่าสนใจค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ วงเดือน ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลนะคะ รอบนี้เตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าสนใจเช่นกันค่ะ โดยสรุปรวมของเที่ยว 2 นะคะ คือเบอร์ 7 เบอร์ 3 และเบอร์ 5 ค่ะ
Yeah, for my winner, I agree with Dewey on this one. Rungtong won rather pleasantly last time, despite being bumped into 200 meters away from the post. It shows she has potential. We don't know what her true limits are yet. Jockey Santipap chose to partner with her again, which can be a good sign. It's a winner for me. My second selection is number 5, Wangduan Jatupon, was chosen to partner with her. And my third selection is number 3, Namta. Gate 13 might be tough, but she has a chance. My numbers for race 2 are 7, 5, 3. Racing in the Japanese Racing Association Trophy 2025. A win mark missed it by a few strides along with Kunara and Wangduan. Quickest out of the gate will be Nong Bibi as expected in front of Dr. Mountain. Then came Kuntong Tamachat in front of Star Whale. On the outside will follow Ang Pao against the rail is a Dragon Buddy. In front of Haaland. They are all across the track here, and Wangduan jockey has lost the stirrups. They swing for home in the GIA Trophy 2025. It is Nong Bibi who might finally get the win here. Nong Bibi has given him the slip. 200 meters away from the post. Nong Bibi in the lead. Dragon Buddy is going to give chase in front of Ang Pao and Kuntong Tamachat. But it is Nong Bibi who finally gets the win. And Nong Bibi flies away from the others for the Down to Us table. Nong Bibi wins the GIA Trophy 2025 in front of Dragon Buddy. Then came Namta in front of F4 Ang Pao. Then came Star Whale in front of Windmark. Then came Kuntong Tamachat in front of I think Lily. Next in there was Wong Dun. Kun Lara was among the last ones home along with Dr. Martin. Right, so field of 13 to post here. The big favorite on the screen right now is number 7, Rung Tong. Logical favorite, I should say. She won very easily 2 weeks ago. She was already ridden by jockey Santipap, who chose to partner with her again. She wasn't very lucky 2 weeks ago, actually. Last time she raced, got a lot of bumping 200 meters away from the post, but she still managed to make it as a winner. So of course she's the logical favorite here, ridden by 2023 champion jockey Santipap. I don't think anything should be in her way today. She is a logical favorite. But the main opposition, we're seeing Rung Tong right now on the screen at the back in the yellow, pink and blue silks, spotting the purple cap worn by jockey Santipap. But the main opposition will come, I think, from number 3, Namta. Namta, ridden by jockey Vitsanukorn for the Sirianong stable. Will draw barrel number 13, which is not ideal, but she definitely has the potential to do well. It will depend on the start. She has already won with jockey Vitsanukorn. That was back in June. But there's definitely some potential here with Namta that you can see right now in the yellow and black silks, red sleeves, spotting the pink helmet cover. And the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 735, station tie 735, and I went with 753. So we're all agreeing on the same 3 horses. Not in the exact order. Who is this number 5 that we are talking about? It's Wang Duan. The yellow silks with red polka dots. The red dots, actually not polka dots. Spotting the orange cap. Jatupan is wearing it. Wang Duan did not perform too bad lately, except 2 weeks ago where she was last. But otherwise, she's been finishing 5th twice on October 12th and January 19th. So there could be a chance looking here for number 5, Wang Duan. But the big favorite for now is definitely number 7, Rung Tong. And once again, media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips 735, a station tie 735, and I went with 753. We have 13 runners to post. We'll race on the distance of 1,300 meters. We're racing in a very, very hot conditions today. Track has been measured as good, but may switch to a good to firm throughout the day. We'll update you on that. And as of now, the runners are all walking behind the gates. There is some support right now on number 9, Windmark. Windmark, he has won before in Division 6, has not won Division 4 or 5 yet. But he's a horse who likes to lead. Right, so we are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race number 2. The Country-Bred Division 4 and 5 raced over 1,300 meters. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates. For race 2, the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5. Gate entry has started. Stop play is already in his gate. F4 is also in there with Thailand. Tidadin will load in barrel number 1. Here is Lily. Lily loading in barrel 3. Dragon Buddy is in barrel 7. Six runners in. We got 7 to go. Maximus is approaching for jockey Asawin, barrel 10. Putita loads in barrel 2. Wang Duan approaches barrel 6. Windmark loads in. We got the 2 left to load, 3 left to load. Here is Namta loading for Vitsanukorn in barrel 13. Right, they're all in the gates now. Flags up under starters orders. Stand by for start. Set to go. Field of 13. Set to go. Set to go. Set.
ม้าหมายเลข7เพชร9 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7เพชร9 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7อุ้งทองเพชร9 บาทนะครับมีม้าไม่พร้อมนะครับม้าหมายเลข7ตอนนี้เพชรจ่าย9 บาทอยู่นะครับม้าหมายเลข7เพชร8 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7เพชร8 บาทนะครับ ม้าหมายเลข7รุ้งทองเพชร8 บาทนะครับกรรมการตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยมีม้ายังไม่เรียบร้อยนะครับ28ไม่พร้อมนะครับซาเพนะครับม้าหมายเลข7เพชร9 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7เพชร9 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7รุ้งทองวิน15เพชร9อยู่นะครับเพชร9 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7นะครับม้าหมายเลข7เพชรยัง9 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7เพชรยัง9 บาทนะครับขอบคุณนะครับเสนอกันออกมานะครับเราจะประกาศให้ทราบเป็นระยะเลยนะครับม้าหมายเลข7เพชรยัง9 บาทอยู่นะครับเพชร9 บาทนะครับหมายเลข7เพชร9 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7รุ้งทองตอนนี้เพชรยัง9 บาทอยู่นะครับม้าหมายเลข7ตอนนี้เพชร10 บาทนะครับม้าหมายเลข7ตอนนี้เพชร10 บาทนะครับ
Stand by for start.
ถูกต้องครับ
Set to go.
เพชร10 บาทนะครับ
And the start releases them in race number 2, the Country-Bred Division 4 and 5. Windmark was a bit slow into stride along with Wangdu, and Putita also missed it by a few strides. Dong Jaipi is taking a very easy lead now and will lead by 2 lengths. On the outside will follow Maximus in front of Thailand. Then came Namta. In between those comes Dragon Body. Against the rail is Lily. Then came F4. Next in there was Wangduan. In between these two is a Star Play. Then came Tidaden in front of Putita, and it's currently Windmark who is at the tail with Jockey Rachan on. They swing left in the bend. It is Duong Jaipi who leads the way by roughly 3 lengths in front of the favorite Rungtong for Jockey Santipap. On the outside comes the Dragon Buddy who is having a nice effort. Then came number 2 Maximus in front of Namta for Vitsanukorn. Against Real is Thailand with F4 on the outside. Then came Lily in front of Wong Duan. Then came Star Play in front of Putita, Tidaden, and it's currently Windmark who is at the tail. They swing for home in race 2. It is Rungtong the favorite who has now taken the lead as expected for Jockey Santipap, but here is Namta who is launched on the outside by Jockey Vitsanukorn. It's about to be a very exciting race here. It is Rungtong who is in the lead. 200 meters left to go. Namta has taken the lead now. Here is Dragon Body on the outside. F4 not giving up in front of Wangduan. 100 to go. Rungtong takes the lead with Namta. Rungtong, Namta, Rungtong, Namta. Rungtong gets the race and beats home Namta. Then came F4 in front of Wangduan. Next in there was Putita in front of Dragon Body. Then came Tidaden in front of Haaland. Next in there was Windmark in front of Maximus, Star Play. Last one to cross the line was number 11, Duong Jaipi. The favorite, Rungtong, wins the race. Beats home by half a length. It was a very exciting finish. Beats home Namta in front of number 6, F4. Then came Wangduan in front of Dragon Buddy, Putita, Maximus. Then came Haaland in front of Tidaden, Windmark, Star Play, Lily. Last one to cross the line was the leader, Duong Jaipi. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 12. Actually, the first two came out of barrel number 12 and the 13. Rungtong jumped to the 100-meter mark. Actually, Rungtong and Namta were not very happy here. They both have to race kind of wide at the beginning. Duong Jaipi led the way. Rungtong was in second position. Maximus against the rail. Dragon Buddy was in between Maximus and Namta. Star Play was forced to race rather wide. Namta, I don't think Namta was very lucky here. I think she's a very good note in this race. Namta could have won the race with better luck. Unfortunately, had to race wide. But of course, it doesn't take away the win from Rungtong with the jockey Santipap on board as they swing for home here. Swing for home. It looked to be a very open finish with Rungtong leading the way. Namta gave chase. switched leads 200 meters away, but Rung Tong just was not gonna give in, and Rung Tong just wins it by half a length. Very nice win. As we welcome back your winner, for the Rung Rang 3 stable, ridden by jockey Santipap. There is your winner, number 7, Rung Tong. Official placings and timings for race number 2 in numbers 73654, 73654. First place, number 7, Rung Tong, ridden by jockey Santipap, 1 minute 19.91 seconds. Second place, number 3, Namta, 1 minute 20.00 seconds. Third place, number 6, F4, 1 minute 20.16 seconds. Fourth place, number 5, Wang Duan, 1 minute 20.86 seconds. Fifth place, number 4, Dragon Buddy, 1 minute 21.07 seconds. 13 horses ran the race.
set. That's a 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Salute trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. And Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Rang Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy. History in the making. This is the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend in front of Maha. Siashunwa is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Klamnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jitatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but here comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palanchain. Winded on the outside in front of Louisiana. Kills outside. It is Concord! Concord flight home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup! Race 3, the Country-Bred Division 2. It's a field of 9 going to post. There's a very clear favorite in this race, but for the places, it's very, very open. It could go either way for second and third. So that makes things rather interesting here. So, number 1, Chan Bunak. Number 1, Chan Bunak gets Jatupon on board. A 6-year-old Thai mare, Bay, 56.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Number 2, Maha, the Chakri Cup 2024 winner, 6-year-old grey horse, Palangchai is on board with 56.5 kilos, gate 3. Number 3, Strong Will, a 5-year-old horse, Rachanon is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, draws 1. Number 4, Indie Storm, the 5-year-old bay horse, Kuntap is on board with 55.5 kilos, gate 5. Number 5, Namnua, 3-year-old. I'm not sure if I said number 4, Indie Storm, 5 years old, Kuntap, 55.5 kilos, gate 5. Number 5, Namnua, 3-year-old filly, Chuanchai is on board, 54.5 kilos, gate 7. Number 6, a PI, a 10-year-old horse, Sengrung is on board, 54 kilos, gate 8. Number 7, Nong Bibi, 6 years old, Tanya is on board, 54 kilos, gate 4. Number 8, Pauhu, 3-year-old Colt, Achawin is on board, 53.5 kilos, gate 6. Number 9, Say It So, 4-year-old Australian bred mare, racing as a Thai horse here. Suryo is on board, 52 kilos, gate 2. Regarding claims and overweight on Say It So, number 9, Jockey Suryo plus 2.5. Let's have a look at some media selections for race 3.
3 ม้าไทยชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 3, the Country-Bred Division 2, 1100 meters, 9 runners.
เริ่มที่เบอร์ 9 นะคะ เซอิตโซค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัม ซอง 2 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สุดิโย ม้าใหม่เทียบชั้นขึ้นมาจากชั้นเมเดนนะคะ นัดก่อนวิ่งอยู่ชั้น 3 นะคะ เข้าที่ 2 ไว้สวยเลย นัดนี้คงได้โชว์ฝีเท้าจริงของม้าตัวนี้ให้เป็นที่ประจักษ์แก่สายตาแฟนๆ แน่นอนค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 7 ค่ะ น้องบีบีขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ธัญญะ ม้าชนะในถ้วย JRA ที่ผ่านมานะคะ น่าสนใจมากค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 8 เป๋าฮื้อขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวิน เป็นม้าต้นจัดอีกม้าหนึ่งนะคะ ก็เก็บไว้เชียร์ได้ค่ะ สรุปรวมของเที่ยว 3 นะคะ ก็จะมีเบอร์ 9 เบอร์ 7 และเบอร์ 8 ค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 9, Say It So. This race will be a one-horse show, in my opinion. Say It So should win this one an absolute canter. She was recently second in Division 3, but she wasn't pushed hard on that day. She has the level to reach Division 1 for sure. She was bred in Australia, which gives her a slight advantage to Thai-bred horses. Should be an easy winner here. Then I went with number 7, the Nong Bibi. The distance and track going will please him. He likes to lead. My third selection is number 1, Chan Bunak. She has won Division 2 with a similar weight and in similar conditions. So my numbers for race 3 are 9, 7, 1. Sorry, presses the button and are now racing. With a one horse, Luminous was hopelessly slow into stride. Rest of the horses are going, and it's Empire State who will lead the way. But here comes a Gracefulness who will take over. On the outside comes a Nongenzu. Then came Love Buddy. Next in there was Sea Pearl in front of Chomyong. And then came Indie Storm in front of Maha. Towards the back is Runkao along with Luminous. And Love Buddy is racing very wide here at the moment and will probably try to take over the lead. He has done so now. They swing for home here. It is a Seapel who is now in front, but here comes a Gracefulness on the inner side. On the outside comes a Love Buddy who is now launched and asking to quicken. Seapel still in the lead. Gracefulness not giving up. Here is Nongendu finding a way here. And Empire State launched on the outside by Ranachai. Indie Storm also not giving up, but it is Empire State who has the attack in the lead. Empire State seems to be going very easily, and Empire State is too good for them here. Empire State wins Division 1B and 2, beats home Indie Storm. Very tight for second. Maybe Indie Storm in front of Sea Pearl. Then came a Gracefulness in front of Chomyong. Then came a Nongenzu in front of a Love Buddy. Then came Maha. Next in there was a Chan Bunak in front of a Runkao. Last one to cross the line was Luminous. Let's study this field of 9 horses, a rather small field for this Division 2. We are changing distances now, so they will race over 1100 meters. So that's 5.5 furlongs with one big favorite. The media selections, the club tips goes 9-7-8, station tie 9-6-2, and I went with 9-7-1. So number 9 is a clear favorite here. Let's I'm gonna see if the camera can point at number 9, Said So. There she is. So Said So, she is a Thai horse, but she was bred in Australia. She's a 4-year-old mare, a daughter of Akid Mofid out of Bacchanal Wofin. So she has only raced once in Thailand. She won her time trial. She was first of the time trial in a very, very pleasant and easy manner. And 2 weeks ago she raced. She was second in Division 3. However, she was not it seemed like she could have gone further. Fly Me to the Moon won, and we'll see Fly Me to the Moon in race 5. But Said So, I think if the jockey had pushed a little more, Said So could have won on that day. So she was not pushed at her maximum on that day. So if jockey Surreal gives everything he's got on her, it should be a very easy win for Said So. So not very interesting to bet on Said So. But it's very interesting to try to find who can be the horses who place, and one of her main opponent will be number 7, Nong Bibi. Nong Bibi that we saw behind Said So. We're still seeing Said So now. She's very excited to get on with it. She looks absolutely beautiful, Said So. Absolutely stunning mare. I'm looking for Nong Bibi here. There he is at the back here. Green silks, white star, and spotting the green helmet cover. So Nong Bibi, he won the Japanese Racing Association trophy 2 weeks ago. It was very nice actually. He led the way, took a very early lead, put a big break on his opponents, and won by at least 10 lengths. It was a very pleasant win, and this is something that is very easy to do over short distances. He gets an even shorter distance compared to 2 weeks ago. He won over 1,200 meters. Today is 1,100 meters. So I think he has the potential to maybe give chase to Said So. But I think he can be in the first 3. He will for sure lead the way on the way out of the gates. That's his usual tactic. So that's about it for the main contenders here. We have some support on number 1 Chanbunak, of course. That's the mount of jockey Jatupon. Chanbunak, who has I did put her in my selections because she has won Division 2 before with this weight. There she is, with the blue, pink, purple silks with the letter D on the back and the red helmet cover. Jockey Jatupon is wearing it. So once again, media selections 9-7-8 for club tips, 9-6-2 for station tie, and I went with 9-7-1. The late mail suggests number 9 as a place, and the training report is giving very good echoes to number 1 Chanbunak and number 9 Said So. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 3. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates. First one to load away will be Chanbunak in gate 9. Chanbunak is in. We're calling. Chanbunak is in. Starter is calling number 3 Strong Will to enter gate 1. Slightly delaying the race here. Strong Will approaches gate 1. Strong Will in gate 1. Number 7 Nong Bibi in. Namnua in gate 7. Seitso is in her gate. Seitso in her gate here. 4 left to load. Field of 9. Maha enters gate 3. Winner of the Chakri Cup 2024. Indy Storm approaches. PI entering gate 8. Last one to load away. Pao Hu. Rolling the gates now. Flag up. Flags up under starter's orders. Stand by for start. Set to run. Set to run. At the 1100 meters. Star lets them go in race 3, the Country-Bred Division 2. PI was a bit slow into stride, and Nong Bibi as expected will take the lead, and Seitso will give him a fight on the outside. Then came Strong Will in front of Namnua. Then came Indy Storm in front of Chanbunak. Follows PI in front of Maha. It's currently Pao Hu who's at the tail. They make a left in the bend here. It is Nong Bibi who leads the way. 2 lengths, a length and a half clear from Seitso. Then a gap of 5 lengths to see Strong Will. Then came Indy Storm in front of Namnua on the outside. Then came PI in front of Chanbunak. Then came Maha. And it's Pao Hu who is still at the tail. They swing for home here. 2 horses are going head-to-head, stride for stride. Seitso has now taken the lead, but Nong Bibi is not going to give up. Strong Will is also launched on the inside, and here's Indy Storm in front of Namnua and a PI. It is a Seitso who has taken the lead as expected, but Indy Storm is being launched on the outside now. Strong Will is also not giving up. It's between Seitso and Strong Will. Strong Will, Seitso will hold on to it and beat home Strong Will. Then came Indy Storm, then came... And 4th place here was for Nong Bibi. Then came Namnua in front of Maha. Followed PI in front of Chanbunak. Pao Hu was the last one to cross the line. And as expected, the Australian bred horse wins the Thai Division 2. She had to fight for it though, said so. I expected her to win in a much easier manner, but had to fight for it. Wins by a length and a half in front of Strong Will. Then came Indie Storm in front of Nong Bibi. PI was next in front of Namna. Then came Maha in front of Chanbunak. Then came Pahu. Last one to cross the line. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner from barrel number 2. As the starter says, go here. Nong Bibi led the way as expected. That horse is just a sprinter. Said so, gave chase. I think there was no need to give chase. Suryo chose to give chase a bit early, but I think he would have won by staying like midfield. Probably would have won a lot easier if he had not rushed to the front. Not tried to give a fight to Nong Bibi this early in the race. Strong Will gave a very good fight to the Australian horse. Strong Will, very, very good note for Strong Will. Very, very nice ride from Racha and on here. Indie Storm as well, very nice. The rest was just never really in contention. Said so, did not really keep that straight of a trajectory. I really thought Strong Will was going to do it at some point, but it is Said so who definitely wins in a nice manner. A daughter of Akid Mofid out of Bacchanal Wafin. Had barrel number 2. She's owned by the Ladawan stable and was ridden by jockey Suryo. And she is returning here in front of the crowd. It's number 9, Said So. Official placings and timings for race number 3 in numbers 9347 and 9347. First place, number 9, Setso, ridden by Suryo, 1 minute 04.90 seconds by a length. Second place, number 3, Strongwell, 1 minute 5.12 seconds by a head. Third place, number 4, Indie Storm, 1 minute 5.16 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Fourth place, number 7, Nong Bibi, 1 minute 5.70 seconds by 2 lengths. Fifth place, number 6, PI. Sixth place, number 5, Namnua. Seventh place, number 2, Maha. Eighth place, number 1, Chanbunak. Ninth place, number 8, Pahu.
Yates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve by a half length. Pacific Commander 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Correz.
Good job.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup. The race of a lifetime, this is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyong. Nong Narada goes against the run in front of Chanbunak. Warriors are the favorite to win the day. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken lead, but here comes Akayan Somyak, but Nong Narada as well. Luzana with Nong Narada, Luzana, and it is the Nong Narada King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it.
race for the Country-Bred Division 3, raced over 1100 meters. Field of 12. Number 1, With View, a 5-year-old Thai mare ridden by jockey Asawin, 57 kilos to carry, draws gate 2. Number 2, Fly Away, a 3-year-old Australian bred Colt, racing with Thai horses here. Pongsakorn does the ride, 56.5 kilos, gate 7 for the son of Starturn. Number 3, Runkel, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, 3-year-old Thai Bay filly, 56 kilos to carry, draws gate 4. Number 4, that's Bendigo, 5-year-old Bay Thai horse. Kanchai is on board with 55 kilos to carry, draws gate 8. Number 5, Gold Whale, 5-year-old chestnut Thai horse. Vigicorn is on board with 54.5 kilos, draws gate 1. Number 6, that's Kwanjai P-Whip, 5-year-old Bay Thai mare. Racharaton does the ride, 54 kilos to carry, draws gate 6. Number 7, Yotkun Pon, that's a 10-year-old grey horse. Vitsanukorn is on board with 53.5 kilos and will draw gate 9. Number 8, Nung Naramit, 7-year-old bay horse. Choksinin is on board with 53 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 9, Duangkompa, a 6-year-old bay horse. Yingchalan is on board with 53 kilos to carry, draws 12. Number 10, Nongvia, a 6-year-old Thai mare. Chestnut, Jatupon is on board, 51.5 kilos, gate 5. Number 11, Concord, 4-year-old bay horse, winner of the Queen's Cup 2024. Tanya is on board with 51.5 kilos, draws gate 11. Number 12, Love Man, One Monkon is on board, the 6-year-old, 51.5 kilos, draws barrel number 3. Regarding claims and overweights, on number 8, Nungnaramit, jockey Choksinin, plus 1.5 kilos. On number 8, Duangkompa Yingchalan, plus 1. On number 10, Nongvia Jatupon, plus 2.5. And on number 11, Concord Tanya, plus 1.5 kilograms. We'll have a look at some past performances and some media selections.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าไทยชั้น 3 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 4, the Country-Bred Division 3, 1100 meters, 12 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 นะคะ Fly Away แบกน้ำหนักที่ 56.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 7 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกร อีก 1 ม้าเทียบชั้นขึ้นมาจากชั้นเมเดนนะคะ นัดที่แล้วก็เข้าที่ 3 ไว้ นัดนี้หากโดดซองนำกลุ่มได้ก็อาจจะม้วนเดียวจบเข้าไปชนะได้เลยค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 1 With View ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อัศวิน มาต้นจัดอีก 1 ม้านะคะก็ถ้าใส่ลูกขยันเยอะก็น่าลุ้นค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะขวัญใจพี่วิปถ้าเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าเก็บไว้เชียร์เหมือนกันนะคะโดยสรุปรวมของเที่ยว 4 ก็จะมีเบอร์ 2 เบอร์ 1 และเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 2, Fly Away. Same case as in race 3 here. We have one Australian bred horse amongst the Thai bred horses. This one is a Colt from Starturn out of Nessie. He was third 2 weeks ago, but was beaten by 2 other Australian bred horses. So now the field is quite open. He is the only foreign bred horses in this race. He can rank up his first win in Thailand in this race. My second selection is number 10, Nongvia. She has not won since April 2024, but she has the level 2. And my third selection, number 12, Love Man. If he takes a good start, he can place. So my numbers for race 4, 2, 10, 12. And start races them for the last race of the day at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Number 10, Loveman, was a bit slow into stride. Fly Away takes the quickest lead and will be relayed by Fly Me to the Moon on the outside. Duang Nong Lek is in between those two in front of a Say So. Then came Yot Kunpon. Next in there was a Concord. Following is a Maximus in front of a Nong Via. On the outside came Bendigo in front of a Putita. Then came Lady Siam in front of a Duang Kongpa. And it's Loveman who is at the tail and will need a miracle to win from here. They swing for home here. It is a Fly Me to the Moon who has taken the lead, but here comes Concord launched on the outside, Say So as well. 200 meters away from the post, the Fly Me to the Moon is probably flying to the moon here, even though Say So is not going to give up. Same for Fly Away, and it is the trifecta that we have been expecting. It is a Fly Me to the Moon who wins the last race of the day, beats home Say So in front of a Fly Away, then came Concord in front of Bendigo, Nongvia, Putita, Duang Kongpa, Maximus. Then came Duang Kamon in front of Duang Nonglek. Loveman finished really well in front of Lady Siam. Last one to cross the line was Yot Kunpon. Race 4, the Country-Bred Division 3, raced over 1100 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections. The top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 216, station tie 211.6, and I went 210.12. So as you can tell, apart from the big favorite, number 2 Fly Away, it seems quite open. Let's have a look at the big favorite. He is right here on your screen. Looks absolutely stunning. His name is a Fly Away. He is ridden by jockey Pongsakorn. He was bred in Australia. He is a colt from a Star Turn out of Nessie. Alright, sorry about that, we're back. Little technical issue here. So Fly Away, the big favorite, logical favorite. He was third 2 weeks ago. Was only beaten by Fly Me to the Moon and by Say So. Say So, you saw her win the previous race, and Fly Me to the Moon will most likely win the next race. Not sure though. Don't get me wrong. I didn't say it's a show win. But yeah, so Fly Away, he was this time. It doesn't seem like he has much opposition going against him. He should be able to get his first win in Thailand. I mean, just look at him on the screen right now. Very, very impressive colt. Very muscular, very well built horse. And he already seems like a league a league away from the others, a league above the others. So yeah, so that's your favorite. Number 2 flyaway. The field is quite open when it comes to that. I'm going to talk about my selections. So I chose as a second place. I chose number 10 Nong Via. Number 10 Nong Via, ridden by jockey Jatupon, gets the overweight here, 2.5 kilos. So that means she'll be ridden with 54 kilos, not 51.5. Nong Via. Nong Via, she has been rather regular in the first 5 lately. November 10th she was 5th, November 24th 5th as well. January 19th she was 4th, and she was 6th 2 weeks ago. So I'm hoping for a little bit of an improvement here. But like I said, it's a very open race, a very open field, apart from the big favorite, number 2 Fly Away. And my third selection is number 12 Loveman. Loveman, if he just needs to get a good start. Loveman, we know he tends to kind of stay in the gates a little bit. But if he takes a good start with everyone, he should have a chance to fight. Jockey Wan Monkon gave him his trust again and will partner with him. So that's always a good sign when a champion jockey is on board a horse. So once again, the media selections, club tips, 2, 1, 6, station tie, 2, 11, 6. I went with 2, 10, 12. The late mail suggests number 2 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 2 Flyaway and to number 11 Concord. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 4, the Country-Bred Division 3, raced over 1100 meters. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates. We have Whitview already in her gate. Entering gate 7 now will be Flyaway, loaded riderless, and Pongsakorn will climb the back of the gate to get on his mount. Bendigo loads up. Kwanjai P whip approaches. Horses keep loading up. We got Loveman in, Rumcow in. Loads in. Here is Goldwell. Goldwell in. Concord approaching gate 11. Flyaway is a bit quite excited to get on with it here. Oh, Bendigo is bucking behind the gate. Bendigo is kind of kicking. Flyaway not too interested with going to work. We still have 3 horses out. Yotkumpon, Duang Kongpa, and Flyaway. Flyaway for the Rumpachara stable. Yotkumpon is in. Flyaway, we're trying to load Flyaway in. He's a bit reluctant to get on with it. Flyaway is in. Bendigo, last one to load in. Bendigo, last one to load. Flags up. Flag up. Down the starter's orders here.
เช็คความเรียบร้อยธงยกไปแล้วนะครับธงยกไปแล้วนะครับทุกท่านขาไปตรงเร่งนะครับหมายเลข2วิน11เพจ11อยู่นะครับหมายเลข2นะครับไวเววิน11เพจ11นะครับกรรมการตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยมาแล้วขี่ในซองพร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับหมายเลข2วิน11เพจ11นะครับวิน11เพจ11อยู่ครับหมายเลข2นะครับกรรมการเช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งนะครับขณะนี้ให้ผู้ขี่ขยับอุปกรณ์การขี่นะครับตรวจสอบอุปกรณ์การขี่มีม้านะครับหลังซองยังไม่พร้อมนะครับหมายเลข2วิน11เพจ11อยู่นะครับหมายเลข2วิน11เพจ12อยู่นะครับกรรมการตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยถ้าม้าในซองและผู้ขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับม้าและผู้ขี่กำลังจะพร้อมนะครับ
Stand by for start. Set to go. Race 4. Set to go. Race 4. Country-Bred Division 3. Your favorite is Fly Away, and the starter says go with a very slow start from Ning Naramit, and Loveman completely missed it and will be out of contention already. With You was the quickest out, will be fighting for the lead with Kwangjai P Whip. On the outside comes the favorite to Fly Away, then came a Nong Via in front of Yot Kunpon, then came a Concord in front of Runkel, follows Ning Naramit. In front of Bendigo. On the outside comes Duang Kongpa, and it's currently Loveman who is at the tail and will need a miracle to win from here. They are mid-bend already. It is With View who leads the way. Kwanjai P Whip is kind of racing in an uncomfortable position here. Fly Away is trying to take over the lead for jockey Pong Sakorn. In fourth against Sorel is Concord. Then came Nong Via in front of Ning Naramit, then came Yot Kunpon in front of Runkel. They are 200 meters away from the post here. With View has a tech in the lead. Here comes Fly Away, who is going to give a chase here. With View is sending it for Jockey Asawin. With View in the lead. With View beats Fly Away. With View Fly Away. With View beats Fly Away. With View in front of Fly Away. Then came Concord in front of Kwanjai P Whip. Then came Nong Via in front of Ning Naramit. Then came Bendigo. Then came Gold Whale in front of Yot Kunpon. Duang Kongpa Runkel. Last one to cross the line was number 12, Loveman. And a surprising win here. With View beats the Australian bred horse. So With View beats a Fly Away. Asawin is loving it. Beats by a length and a half a Fly Away. In front of number 11, the Concord. Then came Kwanjai P Whip. In front of Nong Via. Then came Ning Naramit in front of Bendigo, Gold Whale, Yot Kunpon, Duang Kongpa, Runkel. Last one to cross the line was number 12, Loveman, who completely missed the start. As we have a look at the replay here. Winner came out of barrel number 2. Loveman completely missed the start. They're gonna have to really fix the starting issue with him. He misses starts very often. Loveman. With View led the way and just kept it until the end, pretty much. Kwanjai P Whip did not race in the most comfortable position. Like the Ratchauton didn't want to go behind With View. He raced a little bit wide. Fly Away starting to give chase a bit early on. As we see the home stretch here. With View leads the way. Pong Sakorn took his time, but With View was just a league above. And With View wins. So in numbers 1, 2, 11, 6, 10, unofficially 1, 2, 11, 6, 10. As we welcome back the winning horse here. For the Ariatep stable, ridden by jockey Asawin, a daughter of Wilco out of Lucky You. The winning horse, number 1, With View. official placings and timings for race number 4 in numbers 1 to 11, 6, 10. 1 to 11, 6, 10. First place, number 1 with view, ridden by Asawin, 1 minute to 5.32 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, number 2 Fly Away, 1 minute to 5.51 seconds by a length. Third place, number 11 Concord, 1 minute to 5.72 seconds by half a length. Fourth place, number 6 Kwanjai P-Whip, 1 minute 5.84 seconds by 2 lengths. Fifth place, number 10 Nongvia, 1 minute 6.23 seconds by 3 lengths. Sixth place, number 8 Ningnaramit. Seventh place, number 4 Bendigo. Eighth place, number 5 Gold Wheel. Ninth, number 7 Yotkunpon. 10th, number 9 Duangkongpa. 11th place, number 3 Runkau. 12th place, number 12 Loveman.
Racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Lim's Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Lim's Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Lim's Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange. Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve by a half length. Pacific Commander, 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around, Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Queiroz.
Race 5, the Country-Bred Division 1, one of the highlights of the day. A full field of 14 horses here. Horses have already started parading in front of the crowd. And here they are. Number 1, Duang Patra, ridden by jockey Achawin, a 7-year-old Thai-bred mare, 61 kilos to carry. The top weight, gate number 2. Number 2 win the day, the winner of the King's Cup 2023. Jatupon is on board, the 7-year-old, 61 kilos to carry, gets gate number 13. Number 3, Nong Narada, ridden by jockey Sujinton, 60.5 kilos to carry, gate 11. Nong Narada, the winner of the King's Cup 2024. Number 4, One Hang, the new kid on the block, a 3-year-old Colt Santipap is on board, 59 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 5, Akaradeg, 4-year-old Thai-bred horse, Katachai is on board, 58.5 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 6, Kramnai, 8-year-old chestnut horse, Suryo is on board, 57 kilos to carry, gets gate 12. Number 7, the Star Charm, One Moncon is on board, the 6-year-old mare, 55 kilos to carry, gate 14. Number 8, the Sea Pearl, a 6-year-old Thai-bred mare, Rachaton is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 9, Araknai, a daughter of Wilco out of Iron Baby Angel, 4-year-old mare, Sengrung is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 10, one more, 7-year-old Thai horse, Asawen is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 11, Jukru Konkapan is on board, the 4-year-old, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 12, Kun Panya, formerly known as Kun Phuket, 6 years old, Sankeng is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 13, Chomyong, 11-year-old Bunkom Krong is on board, the mare, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 6. And the big favorite, number 14, Fly Me to the Moon, a 4-year-old Australian bred mare, racing among the Thai horses. Vitsanukorn does the ride, 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. Claims an overweight on number 11, Jukru Konkapan, plus 1.5 kilo. On number 12, Kunpanya Sankeng, plus 2. And on number 14, Fly Me to the Moon, Vitsanukorn, plus 2.5. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections.
เที่ยว 5 ม้าไทยชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 5, the Country-Bred Division 1, 1100 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มที่เบอร์ 14 นะคะ Fly Me to the Moon แบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง 3 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วิษณุกร ม้าใหม่เทียบชั้นขึ้นมาจากชั้นเมเดนเลยนะคะ นัดที่แล้วก็ชนะที่ 1 ขึ้นชั้นมาเจอพี่ๆชั้น 1 แล้วนะคะ ก็ต้องติดตามดูว่าจะโชว์ฝีเท้าสู้พี่ๆได้ไหมค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 5 อัคราเดช ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คทาชัยนะคะ เป็นม้าต้นจัดอีก1ม้า ก็ต้องติดตามดูกันค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 10 วันมอ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อัศวินนะคะ ก็เป็นม้าฝีเท้าต้นจัดอีก1ม้า แล้วก็จัดจ็อกกี้คู่ใจขึ้นคุมด้วย น่าลุ้นค่ะ สรุปของเที่ยว 5 นะคะ ก็จะมีเบอร์ 14 เบอร์ 5 และเบอร์ 10 ค่ะ
My winning selection, as everyone I think, number 14, Fly Me to the Moon, yet another Australian bred horse among the Thai bred horses. Fly Me to the Moon is a daughter of All Too Hard and won effortlessly 2 weeks ago. She gets the bottom weight this time, 51 kilos. Jockey Vitsanukorn will most likely have a slight overweight, but I don't think that will matter because Fly Me to the Moon is already a league above the others. It's almost unfair, I should say, but it should be a very easy win. My second selection, number 10, one more. He will like to lead the way and can hope to hold on to the lead. My third selection, number 5, Akaradeg, with 58.5 kilos to carry. He can be competitive. So my numbers for race 5 are 14, 10, 5. And the start releases them in Division 1A. Oh, Starcham was hopelessly slow into stride along with Raknai. And it's a Sia Chenois who will lead the way as expected, but Danny Boy is probably going to take over the lead. Louisiana is in between these two, in front of Tudor Grey. One Hank follows in front of Nong Narada, then came Duong Patra. On the with Tudor Grey, who is racing amazingly wide here, racing very wide. Tudor Grey in front of Louisiana, who is in the lead, fighting for it with Danny Boy. Then came Sia Chenois in front of Flying Fable. Then came Duong Patra in front of One Hang. Janshite followed in front of Nong Narada. Then came Raknai, and it's currently Starcham who is at the tail. They swing for home now, and it is Danny Boy who has taken the lead, but Louisiana is going to give him a fight, something to fight for. It is Louisiana who is now nearly 200 meters away from the post. Louisiana in the lead, but here comes Danny Boy, launched against Soel by Pongsakon, and Louisiana is doing too good here. Louisiana seems to be flying home, 100 meters left to go. It is Louisiana who wins Division 1A, beats on the big favorite. Duong Patra is second, then came Sia Chenois in front of Danny Boy, then came Nong Narada in front of Flying Fable. One Hank followed, then came Tudor Grey. In front of Starcham. Raknai followed. Janshai was the last one to cross the line. Very much, PK. So race number 5, this is the Country-Bred Division 1, raced over 100 meters. This is the last race for Thai horses. Then we'll move on to the Thoroughbred horses, meaning horses who had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore. But in the meantime, we have a very fascinating race ahead here with the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. So one clear favorite. Club Tips says 14-5-10. Station Tie 14-5-10. And I went with 14-10-5. We do not consult each other, by the way. We just do our own tips like this. And we seem to agree on the same numbers. So who is this number 14 that you can see right now on your screen for the JK Farm? Not a farm that does jokes. Yeah, it's called the JK Farm. The owner of this number 14, Fly Me to the Moon, ridden by jockey Vitsanukorn here. So the reason why she's the favorite, she's the only Australian bred horse among the Thai horses, and we have seen these horses being the favorites in race 3, race 4, and of course in race 5 here. So Fly Me to the Moon, she is a daughter of All Too Hard out of Proposal. So some very, very high quality pedigree here. She's 4 years old, and she is, so far, she is unbeaten, I think. Yeah, she has only raced once. She was first of her trial back in October. Raced for the first time 2 weeks ago in Division 3 under 54 kilos, and she won. It was an easy win. She still had to be asked for it a little bit, but it was nonetheless an easy win, and it shows that she can probably go further. She's up with the big guys now. She has the bottom weight of 51 kilos, although jockey Vitsanukorn has a slight overweight, so she's being ridden at 53.5. But yeah, so far she is unbeaten in her career and will try to stay unbeaten. She is the big favorite. Draws gate 3. It's I mean, like I said, it's almost a guaranteed win. There can always be surprises, though. We saw in the previous race, but it seems like Fly Me to the Moon will win this race very, very easily. Jockey Vitsanukorn can just enjoy the ride. He won't have to do much. We'll just have to push slightly, and she should win. She is that good. She needs everything to go wrong not to win this race. And number 14, Fly Me to the Moon. Let's talk about the next favorite currently. Next favorite on the board is number 5, Akaradeg. So number 5, Akaradeg, that we see right here for the Amnuachai stable. The yellow and blue silks, worn here by jockey Katachai. Jockey Katachai, who can surprise sometimes. He's been riding some pretty clever rides, some pretty clever races lately. So Akaradeg, he won Division 1 back in October and November. Since then it's been a bit tougher, but he is a sprinter and he finds a distance that he will enjoy. 1100 meters is a great distance for Akaradeg. Once again, media selections, top left corner of your screen. 14.510 for club tips, 14.510 for station tie, 14.10.5 for me. The late mail suggests number 14 as a win, and the training report says good things about horses. Number 4, One Hang, number 5, Akaradeg, number 6, Klumnai, and number 14, Fly Me to the Moon. We are 3 minutes away. Horses are loading up now. Dwangpatra already in. Akaradeg loading up. Jukru in. Longnarada in. Krabnai in. 5 in. Five in, 9 to go. Start arm in gate 14. Window is in his gate, gate 13. Seapearl is in. Jockey Santipap will get back on one hank. We're loading. Chomyong is loaded in now. Chomyong in gate 6 for jockey Bunkom Krong. Kunpanya is in gate 5. Raknai loads in barrel 1. Four left to load. One hang approaches gate 7. 3 left. One more fly me to the moon and Duang Patra. One more in. Fly me to the moon approaches gate 3. Last one to load away will be Duang Patra under 61 kilos for jockey Achawin and the Prop Desha stable. Next to the favorite, Fly Me to the Moon. Flags up. Flags up for race 5, the Country-Bred Division 1, and the starters' orders.
เพจหมายเลข14 9 บาทอยู่นะครับกรรมการให้ผู้ขี่ม้าขยับเช็คอุปกรณ์การขี่ถ้าพร้อมม้าและผู้ขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับเพจหมายเลข14 9 บาทนะครับเพจหมายเลข14 9 บาทนะครับกรรมการตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งนะครับเพจหมายเลข14ตอนนี้ยังจ่าย9 บาทอยู่นะครับเพจหมายเลข14จ่าย9 บาทนะครับมีม้าไม่พร้อมอยู่นะครับมีม้าไม่ได้พร้อมนะครับปิด2แล้วยังครับปิด2แล้วยังนะครับเพจหมายเลข14 10 บาทนะครับเพจหมายเลข14 10 บาทนะครับ
We're set to go.
เช็คความเรียบร้อยถ้าม้าในทองและผู้ขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับเพจหมายเลข14 10 บาทนะครับ
Stand back for a start. Stand by for a start. Set to go.
เพจหมายเลข14
Division 1.
นะครับม้าและผู้ขี่ในทองถ้า พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่ของกรรมการปล่อยม้า
And the starter says go. Star Charm was a bit slow into stride and will be asked for it by jockey One Moncon. One More was the quickest out and will take the lead in front of a Duong Patra. Then came a Fly Me to the Moon. In front of a Sea Pearl on the inside follows One Hang. On the outside will be Jukru. Then came Nong Narada in front of Chomyong. On the outside of runners was Kunpanya in front of Raknai. Then came Klamnai. And it's still Star Charm who is at the tail. They swing left. It is One More who leads the way. Fly Me to the Moon is racing on the second line on the outside, along with Sea Pearl and Jukru. Then came Duong Patra in front of Nong Narada. Then came One Hang in front of Chomyong. Kunpanya, Raknai win the day. Akadek, Klamnai and Star Charm. They swing for home here. One More is going very easily, but here is a Fly Me to the Moon launched on the outside by Vitsanukorn. 100 to go. Drunk Patra is also not giving up. Here is One More in the lead. One More in the lead. One More Fly Me to the Moon. One more wins it in front of Drunk Patra. Then came Fly Me to the Moon. Then came One Hang in front of Nong Narada. Then came Sea Pearl in front of Klamnai. Win the day. Jukru, Star Charm, Raknai. Last one to cross the line, I think, was Akaradek. One More wins one more time. Such a pleasant win. Wow, beats home the favorite. The favorite Fly Me to the Moon just is beaten here. Third, still very good. One More wins in front of Duong Patra. What a fighter she is, this mare. Fly Me to the Moon is third in front of One Hang. Then came Nong Narada, Sea Pearl, Jukru. Then came Chomyong, Klamnai, Kunpanya. Star Charm win the day. Akardek, Raknai, as we have a look at the replay here. Winner came out of barrel number 4. Led the way. Vitsanukorn raced on a second line with Fly Me to the Moon. And we welcome back the winning horse. It's a very surprising win here. But it's always nice to see surprising wins like this. For the this one is for the Apirom stable, giving jockey Asawin a second win. He won on board with View. Won with View the previous race, and he wins again. This time Division 1. One more very high quality horse, a son of Buddy Humor out of a Classic Takeover. Very, very powerful horse. He's such a sprinter. One more. He's cheering the crowd back there as we welcome him back. The winner of Division 1, number 10. One more. Official placings and the timings for race number 5, the Country-Bred Division 1, raced over 1,100 meters. Unofficial numbers 10, 1, 14, 4, 3, 10, 1, 14, 4, 3. First place, number 10, one more, ridden by jockey Asawin, who gets a double today. Congratulations. 1 minute to 4.49 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, number 1, Duong Patra, 1 minute to 4.68 by half a length. Third place, number 14, Fly Me to the Moon, 1 minute to 4.78 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Fourth place, number 4, One Hang, 1 minute to 5.32 seconds. Fifth place, number 3, Nong Narada, 1 minute to 5.36 seconds. Sixth place, number 8, Sea Pearl. 7th, number 11, Jukru. 8th, number 13, Chomyong. 9th, number 6, Kramnai. 10th, number 12, Kunpanya. 11th, the number 7, Star Charm. 12th, the number 2, Win the Day. 13th, the number 5, Acquired Egg. 14th, the number 9, Ratnai.
Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Group 1 Cranji Mile coming up. Runners are coming into the yard for the second richest race here in Singapore. $1 million up for grabs.
Starter catches them off and racing to a beautiful dispatch. Limbs Kosciuszko bounced nice and quickly. Kosciuszko is going to look to sit nice and prominent outside of Super Salute. Limbs Kosciuszko getting back to Super Salute. One out, one back of Pacific Emperor. Swinging past the 600-metre mark in the Group 1 Cranji Mile. Street of Dreams in front. Limbs Kosciuszko turns like a Swiss-made Rolex. 2:40 to go. Limbs Kosciuszko to top weight. Giving chasers Dream Alliance late. Lerner is giving everything to the champ as he goes back to the inside rail. Dream Alliance trying ever so hard. Bow to the king of Cranji. Limbs Kosciuszko, back-to-back Cranji miles.
I'm just very proud of him and the whole team. He was the bestest.
Racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Limbs Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Limbs Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Limbs Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange.
Race number 6, this is the Thoroughbred Division 4. So we now move on to horses who are not bred in Thailand, horses who had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore, and they are now enjoying the Thailand weather. So field of 12, and here they are. They will race over 1,200 meters, 1,200 meters, 6 furlongs. Number 1, Robert Sankeng is on board, the 10-year-old Australian Gelding, 56.5 kilos to carry, draws gate 1. Number 2, Drone Namsap is on board, the 9-year-old Australian Gelding, 56 kilos, gate 11. Number 3, Party Tongchai, an 11-year-old Chestnut Australian Gelding. Prajanchai does the ride, 56 kilos in gate 4. Number 4, Natadet, an 8-year-old New Zealand Gelding. Bunchana is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 6. Number 5, Joseph, an Australian Gelding, 10 years old, ridden by apprentice Jomken, 55.5 kilos, gate 12. Number 6, that's great again, ridden for the first time by jockey Wan Mongkon. The 10-year-old Australian Gelding will carry 55 kilos and start out of gate number 10. Number 7, that's Noom Pachara, ridden by jockey Tonkel, Australian bred horse, 6 years old, Gelding, 53.5 kilos. Gate 9, number 8, Doha, ridden by Palangchai, an Australian Gelding, 11 years old, 52 kilos to carry. Gate 2, number 9, that's Guan Yu, ridden by Choksinin, the 12-year-old Australian Chestnut Gelding, 51.5 kilos to carry, draws gate 7. Number 10, Emma, the only mare in the field, 11-year-old, the daughter of Daliapur. Rongarun is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 11, Jai Songma, currently parading without the rider on. He's gets quite excited in front of the crowd. Ranachai is on board, the 11-year-old Australian Gelding, 51 kilos to carry, draws gate 8. And number 12, Kong Michai, 8-year-old New Zealand bred Gelding. Atachai is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Horses are now, I think they have one more lap to parade. Jai Songma has been walked to the gates. And let's have a look at some media selections soon. Before that, the claims and overweight on number 5, Joseph, apprentice Jomken, claims 1.5. On number 8, Doha Palangchai plus 2. Number 9, Guan Yu Choksinin plus 3.5. On number 10, Emma Rongarun plus 2.5. On number 11, Jai Songma jockey Ranachai plus 1. The horses are heading to the 1200 meter mark. Let's have a look at some media selections.
เที่ยว 6 มาเทศชั้น 4 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 6, the Thoroughbred Division 4, 1200 meters, 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 6 นะคะ Great Again แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมนะคะซอง10 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคล ขี่เช็คฝีเท้าไว้สวยเลยนะคะ นัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้ดีกรีแชมป์คุมบังเหียน ก็น่าจะมีโอกาสคว้าชัยเช่นกันค่ะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 4 ค่ะ นัทเดช นัดล่าสุดขี่เข้าที่ 6 เอาไว้นะคะ นัดนี้ก็ถ้าพร้อมก็มีโอกาสนะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 10 เอมม่า ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณนะคะ จัดจ็อกกี้ประจำค่ายมาเลยนะคะ ต้องเชียร์แล้วล่ะค่ะ สรุปของเที่ยว 6 นะคะ ก็จะมีเบอร์ 6 เบอร์ 4 และเบอร์ 10 ค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 3, Party Tongchai. This is a very open race, not too much quality in this one, so the win could come from anywhere, really. I decided to go with Party Tongchai because I really liked what he showed on November 24th with that very nice second place. He's getting a bit old now, 11 years old, close to retirement, I think. But I'm hoping for a win, but once again, this is a very open race. My second selection, number 8, Doha. He has placed in Division 3 before, he has a chance. And my third selection is number 6, Great Again, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon for the first time. This should improve his chances. So my numbers for race 6 are 3, 8, 6. And the star releases them in the first race of the afternoon. Oreo was a bit slow into stride along with Macao-chan and Umpachara. And it's Peter who takes the lead now. Golden Speed will join him on the outside. Against Joel is Emma along with Doha on the outside of Doha. Spotting the pink cap is a great again. Jai Sangma, Macao Charan, Numpacha and Oreo. They swing for home. It is a Peter who has taken the lead and who has giving them the slip here. It is a Peter who is in the lead, 200 meters away from the post. Peter in the lead. Here comes Golden Speed giving chase. If I have a Ying Ying on the outside and on the rock. But it is Peter who will fly home. And Peter wins the first race of the afternoon. Beats home by roughly 5 lengths. Beats home on the rock in front of a Golden Speed. Then came Ying Ying in front of a Great again. Then came Emma. In front of Numpachara, followed Doha in front of Oreo. Then came next in turn there was Guan Yu in front of Macao Charan. Then came Nataret, and the last one to cross the line was number 8, Payong Ning.
ทุกท่านก็จะมีโอกาสลุ้นรับโชคดีในวันนี้เที่ยวนี้นะครับถือว่าเป็นระยะ 1,200 เมตรนะครับ
Race 6, the Thoroughbred Division 4, so the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips 6, 4, 10, station tie 8, 1, 3, and I went with 3, 8, 6. So it's a very open race here, and I just noticed one thing on number 6, Great Again, and the number 12, Kong Michai. It is the same silks, and the jockeys are wearing both the same helmet covers, so it's a bit tough to distinguish number 6 and number 12. We might get one monk on a separate helmet cover, a different color, or number 12 so that the punters and the viewers can distinguish number 6 and number 12 as they look exactly the same now. But yeah, so the favorite currently on the scoreboard is number 6. His name is Great Again. Great Again. Right now on the screen you are seeing Doha Numpachara, Kongmichai, Jai Sangma. Here is a Doha here, one of the favorites. I mean, not a clear favorite. On paper he would have a chance. Doha is ridden by jockey Palangchai. I personally think Doha could place here. He has finished 3rd in Division 3 before. This is Division 4, so it's a little bit easier. Doha for jockey Palangchai, number 8. The favorite on the scoreboard now is number 6, so Great Again. We cannot see him on the screen, but Great Again is ridden by jockey Juan Moncon, and he's been rather regular in Division 3 and 4. Very often in the first 5, always in the first 5 actually lately in the last 3-4 months. So that's I would say it's a safe choice to go with number 6, Great Again. He will have lots of support. Great Again. Now we don't see here on the screen. The camera is still following number 8, Doha. Right, so we're almost out of time. So once again, the media selections here. 6, 4, 10, 4 club tips, station tie 813, and I went with 386. No suggestions from the late mail, nothing from the training report either. So once again, this is a very open race. The win could come from anywhere, and there's always a surprise in the Thoroughbred Division 4. You can see here number 12 Kongmi Chai and number 6 Great Again, and we are 2 minutes away. Starter loads them up. Drone is being loaded in barrel 11. And number 12, Kong Michai, will have no helmet cover, so a black helmet for Kong Michai to differentiate him from Great Again. Great Again is in gate 10. Natadet is in gate 6. Emma is in. Robert loads in. Robert is in next to Doha. Here's Pati Tongchai. Joseph loads in. Numpachara enters. Guan Yu and Jai Sangma will be the last two to load. Last two to load. The favorite is now Jai Sangma. This is a very open race. Very exciting. Could go either way. Last one to load in. Jai Sangma.
30นะครับรถหลังลงมาหมาย332มาเข้า2ครบนะครับธงสัญญาณจะยกก่อนนะครับเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับม้าแข่งที่6อยู่ในความควบคุมของกรรมการปล่อยม้าแล้ว
Flag up and the starters orders for race 6 at the Thoroughbred Division 4.
แล้วขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับกรรมการเช็คความเรียบร้อยครั้งม้าและผู้ขี่พร้อมกรรมการนะครับจะเป็นผู้นะครับปล่อยม้าออกจากกองสตาร์ทนะครับ
Stand by for a start. We're set to go. Field of 12 here. Waiting for a starter to be to release them. Signal's been given. Flag up. Stand by. One gate 3 not ready. Emma not ready. Yes, she is. And they're racing in race 6 at the Thoroughbred Division for Numpachara. Missed it a few stride. Robert was the quickest out. On the outside of Robert will follow Jai Sangma and will now take over. On the outside comes a drone in front of Emma, who is now against the rail. Robert is in fourth in front of Pati Tongchai. Then came on the outside Great Again in front of Robert and Doha. On the outside comes Joseph in front of next in turn there was Natadet, and it's currently Kong Michai who is at the tail along with Guan Yu. They are mid-bend already. It is Jai Sangma who leads them down towards the home stretch. Drone is in second position in front of Robert. Then came Emma in front of Pati Tongchai. Next in there was Natadet in front of Great Again. In front of Joseph. Then came Doha, Guan Yu, Kwang Michai, and Numpachara. They swing for home here. It is Robert who has now taken the lead. And here is a drone who is not going to give up. Kong Michai is also there in front of Jasma. Oh, bit of unhappy horses here with Pati Tongchai not happy, but it is Robert who wins very easily, it seems, in front of Great Again. Then came Drone in front of Natadet. Then came Pati Tongchai in front of Jai Sangma. Then came Emma, Doha, Joseph, Numpachara, Guan Yu. Last one to cross the line, Kong Michai. Robert wins race 6. but there was a lot of bumping between runners 100 meters away from the post. Robert wins in front of Great again. Then came Drone. Then came Natadet in front of Party Tongchai. So 16243 unofficially. 16243 unofficially. Then came Jai Songma, Guan Yu, Joseph, Emma, Numpachara, Doha, and Kong Michai. We'll have a look at the replay. Robert came out of barrel number 1. He was number 1, he had barrel number 1, and he finishes number 1. Lots of number 1s for Robert today. Start was decent except for Numpachara. They stayed away from the fence in the earlier stages. It was a very messy race, actually, lots of bumping. Party Tongchai was very, very unlucky throughout the race. Like, could not find the opening here, had to race far back. As they swing left in the bend here. Jai Sangma leads them in front of Drone. Oh, yeah, as expected. There is an inquiry, as expected. We'll have a look at the final stages here, with when Robert takes the lead, and he will steer to the left, carrying Drone, Jai Sangma, which carries Emma and Party Tongchai. So yeah, we'll the stewards will try to see if Robert gets swapped and if the winner could be Great again. So no official winners yet.
โปรดทราบในเที่ยวที่ 6 นี้โปรดรอการสอบสวนของคณะกรรมการค่ะโปรดทราบในเที่ยวที่ 6 นี้โปรดรอการสอบสวนของคณะกรรมการค่ะ
Thailand
So following the inquiry, the stewards have decided on no change, and so the winner is number 1, Robert. Official placings and the timings for race number 6. Raced over 1200 meters. First place, number 1, Robert, ridden by Sankang. 1 minute 11.51 seconds by a length and a half. Second place, number 6, great again, 1 minute 11.79 seconds by half a length. Third place, number 2, Drone, 1 minute 11.88 seconds by half a length. Fourth place, number 4, Natadet, 1 minute 12.00 seconds by half a length. Fifth place, number 3, Party Tongchai, 1 minute 12.11 seconds by half a length. In the official results, number 3, Party Tongchai, has been relegated to the 12th rank. But in the races, he ranks as 5th. So 6th place, number 11, Jai Sangma, 5th now. 6th place, number 9, Guan Yu, 8th. 7th place, number 5, Joseph. 8th place, number 10, Emma. 9th place, number 8, Doha. 10th place, number 7, Numpachara. And 11th place, number 12, Kong Michai.
Starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail. And he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Mark Hin getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Mark Hin is starting to come through with a late run. Lightning Strike's got about 4 to find. And on their outside was Bestseller and Niki dropping out of it. 180 to go. Lim Saltoro, Mark Hin. These two draw away from the rest of the field. Lim Saltoro on the inside fence. He's done it. Singapore Derby glory for Dan Ma over Mark Hin on the outside. History here at Kranji. Lim Saltoro. What a fight, what a battle, what a horse, what a trainer, what a jockey, what a combo.
It's the second derby for Mark Lerner. You guys are an amazing team. How tough is this horse?
Yeah, super tough. He's just he's a fighter, he doesn't want to lose, and he's just such a tough individual, and beautiful, confident ride by Mark, and just a massive team effort. Once again, he's won 9 from 10, he's won a Group 1 now, he's just a very special horse.
This year, Lim Saltoro takes out the whole series. He saw, he came, and he conquered.
Yeah, and that's pretty special because I'm with him since the beginning, and we were talking the whole week with Daniel. His first one was here on the Open Maiden 1200 on the pole on September, and to come 1 year later to win 1800 the Derby, it's just a whole effort from the whole team.
Race number 7, the Thoroughbred Division 2. Field of 10 horses, originally 11, but we have one scratching. Number 9, Letsila not racing here. So the horses are currently in the mounting yard. Most jockeys are on, except on number 2, Stand By Me, where Jatupan is not on yet. There he is, bottom right corner of your screen, Stand By Me. So here's the runner's presentation before they make their way towards the track to parade. Number 1, Frankie, a 10-year-old Argentinian gelding. Kititat is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 2, Stand By Me, ridden by Jatupan, a 3-year-old Australian gelding. Won very pleasantly 2 weeks ago, will probably be the favorite in this race. Jatupan is on board with 55 kilos to carry and gate 7. Number 3, Kotot Cup. Number 3, Kotot Cup, ridden by jockey Sengrung, the 11-year-old gelding bred in Great Britain for the Suanason stable, 54 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 4, Star of Isan, a 3-year-old Australian Colt, used to belong to the VPP stable, now the property of the FA group. 1 Moncon is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 11. Number 5, Moncon Noi, a 10-year-old Australian gelding. Chansuk is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 6, Kamonkon, a 7-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. Chakrawan is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 7, Kapom, 4-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. Prajanshai does the ride, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 8, The Boy, a 12-year-old Australian brown gelding. Bunyam is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 9, Latsila has been scratched, not racing. Number 10, Kunmatani, a 10-year-old Australian gelding. Amonlit is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Amonlit is prohibited from using a whip in this race, so he will be riding with no whip on number 10. Kunmatani, jockey Amonlit, is not allowed to use a whip. Number 11, Peter Ronachai is on board, 11-year-old Australian gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 7, Kapom, Prajanshai plus 1 kilo. On number 8, The Boy, jockey Bunyam plus 1 kilo. On number 10, Kunmatani, jockey Amonlit plus 1 kilo. And on number 11, Peter, jockey Ronachai plus 1 kilo. Let's have a look at some media selections and some past performances.
TL7 มาเทศชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 7, Thoroughbred Division 2, 1200 meters, 10 runners following the scratching of number 9, Latsila.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 2 นะคะ Stand By Me แบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมซอง 7 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลมาเทศจากสิงคโปร์นะคะนัดที่แล้วสามารถคว้าชัยและวินแรกไปได้นัดนี้ต้องติดตามเชียร์กันค่ะว่าจะคว้าชัยเป็นวินที่ 2 ได้หรือไม่นะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 4 Star of Isan ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลนะคะจัดแชมป์จ็อกกี้ของเราคุมมองเห็นแบบนี้ต้องเบียดกันเข้าป้ายชนะแน่นอนค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะแก้วมงคลฟอร์มล่าสุดเข้าที่ 5 ไว้นัดนี้ก็มีโอกาสลุ้นนะคะสรุปรวมของเที่ยว 7 ก็จะมีเบอร์ 2 เบอร์ 4 และเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ
Number 2, Stand By Me. He won very pleasantly 2 weeks ago, and it seemed like he could improve. Jockey Jatupan chose to partner with him again, and it's always important when a jockey does that. Definitely a sign of trust here. Stand By Me is rather easy to ride, gets gate 7, no worries. He will fight for the win, and I definitely don't see him not being in the first 3. My second selection, number 4, Star of Isan. Him and Stand By Me debuted together in Singapore, actually. He wasn't as good as Stand By Me, but he still has potential. And my third selection is number 3, Kotot Kap. If he's motivated, he can place. My numbers for race 7 are 2, 4, 3. And my third selection is number 3, Kotot Kap. If he's motivated, he can place. Field of 12 in the race number 2. Mitoma missed it a few strides along with Kapom. Pinpet the quickest out as expected. The boy will join him on the outside against Terrell now. is Boogie Dragon with Kamonkon. Starvisan, the favorite, is in 5th position. Then came Monkon Tong Song in front of Momentum. Then came East Tiger in front of Kotot Krap home, and it's currently Mitoma who is at the tail. They swing for home here. It is a Pin Pet who is still in the lead and will try to go home and winner, but here comes the boy. Launched on the outside. Boogie Dragon as well. Launched by Combe here. Kamonkon on giving up, and here is Monkon Tong Song weaving in between horses along with Starvisan who is also veering about. But it is Boogie Dragon who has taken the lead, and Boogie Dragon's gonna win. Boogie Dragon wins it. Starvisan finishes well, but he will be third. Monkon Tong Song second in front of Starvisan. Then came the boy in front of Kamonkon. Then came next in turn there was Krap home in front of East Tiger. Then came Mitoma in front of Zidane, Krotot Krap, Pin Pet. Last one to cross the line was Momentum.
ตัวนะครับ3ตัวตรงกับ2ตัวสลับเรื่องนี้นะครับมาเท่านั้นดูอาการให้ดีๆนะครับอาการแต่ละตัวนั้นคิดๆทั้งนั้นตองนะครับป้องนะครับตรวจจับดูนะครับพฤติกรรมต่างๆของเจ้าตัวนี้นะครับปล่อยให้เดียว
Race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 2. Let's have a look at the media selections here. Club tips 2, 4, 6, station tie 2, 11, 3, and I went with 2, 4, and 3. So who is this big favorite? Number 2 that all the media selections have selected. The late mail also suggests number 2 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to horse number 2, Stand By Me, horse number 3, Kotot Krap, horse number 4, Star Visan, horse number 6, Kamonkon, and horse number 11, Peter. So this number 2 that we are seeing right now on the screen, his name is Stand By Me. He's ridden by jockey Jatupon, and he won very pleasantly 2 weeks ago. It was his first time racing in Thailand 2 weeks ago. Before that, he was racing in Singapore under the training of Ricardo Lagrange. So very great trainer in Singapore. Now Singapore is closed, so he I don't know what he is now, Ricardo, but he had some very good runners in Singapore. This one being one of them, used to be owned by Peter Michael O'Neill, now the property of the JK Farm, just like Fly Me to the Moon. And they will partner with jockey Jatupon here. So Stand By Me, Colt from, I think he's a gelding. Yeah, he is a gelding now. He's been gelded. So a son of Zusain out of Cinzia. Clear favorite, logical favorite. Draws barrel number 7. I don't think that'll be an issue. Hopefully he can win. Everyone seems to think he will win this race, and I would find it logical if he does. The second horse that we're going to talk about right now in front of your screen in the yellow silks. That's number 4, Star of Isan. So I said it in the media selections before, but they debuted together actually in the same maiden race in Singapore. They were both under the training of Ricardo Lagrange, both owned by Peter Michael O'Neill. Now Star of Isan is the property of the FA Group, because the FA Group loves to buy horses that have the name Star in them. Star of Isan, very good horse as well. A bit under Stand By Me in my opinion. That's why I put him after Stand By Me in my selection. Star of Isan raced 3 times in Thailand. He's been racing at every meeting in the last month and a half. In Division 3 he finished 2nd. On January 19th in Division 2 finished 4th. And 2 weeks ago in Division 2 finished 3rd. So very regular horse. He has a big chance to be in the first 3 today. So that's about it for the 2 main horses in my opinion. Some support on number 11, Peter. So number 11, Peter, he won very, very pleasantly 2 weeks ago, Division 4. He is on your screen right now at the back. I think depending on the tactic, he enjoys shorter distances more in my opinion. Peter needs to lead the way very early on. But he does have a chance for sure. So that's about it for the main contenders here. The media selections, club tips 246, station tie 211.3, and I went with 243. The late mail suggesting number 2 as a win, and the training report suggesting liking horses number 2, number 3, number 4, number 6, and number 11. And we are 3 minutes away from the start of Race 7, the Thoroughbred Division 2. Gate entry has begun. Frankie is loading up in gate number 3. So gate 6 will be empty due to Lutzila scratching. Kototkap is in, Monkonoi is in, Kapom is in gate 1. Got 6 left to load, 10 already in, 4 already in, field of 10 total. Peter loads in gate 10. Darvisan is in gate 11. And the starters orders. Flag up.
มาในซองแล้วขี่ตัวเช็คความเรียบร้อยถ้ามาแล้วขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่ของกรรมการ
We're set to go. We're set to run here for race 7.
20 บาทนะครับเพชรมาได้20 บาทนะครับบินมาได้30มาได้1ลดลงมา94นะครับมาได้45มาได้30 14เพชรมาได้20 บาทนะครับเพชรมาได้2ตอนนี้10 บาทนะครับ
Set to go. Stand by for start. And starter was close to saying go. Starter is going to press the button. Starter seems happy. Field of 10. Lutzila has been scratched. And they are racing. Best line of the day so far. Frankie missed it by a couple of strides, but will still be in contention. Quickest out was Stand By Me, who will take the lead. On the outside will come Monkon Noi. Then came Kamonkon, who will race in third against the rail. On the outside comes the boy. In between these two is Krapom in front of Kotot Krap. Then came Kun Matani in front of Peter. Starvisan is currently at the tail. And Frankie is making up some ground now. They swing left in the bend. It is a Stand By Me who is going as a lone ranger now and as taking the lead. He leads by 4 lengths. 4 lengths clear to Frankie. Then came Monkonoi, who is racing wide. Krapom is having a nice effort now in front of Kamonkon. Then came the boy in front of Kotot Krap. Kun Matani follows in front of Peter and Starvisan. They swing for home here. It is a Stand By Me who has taken the lead. Here is a Frankie giving chase. On the outside of these two comes Krapom, and here is a Kamonkon launched as well in front of Kotot Krap. It is a Stand By Me who has taken the lead. 100 meters left to go. Stand By Me still in the lead for Jockey Jatupon. Krapom not giving up. Stand By Me with Krapom, and Stand By Me will go home a winner. Beats home Krapom in front of Frankie. Then came Kamonkon in front of Starvisan. Then came Kotot Krap in front of Peter. Then came the boy in front of Kun Matani. Monkonoi was the last one to cross the line. Stand By Me wins race 7 for jockey Jatupon. He was the favorite, justified status, and he wins. Not very easy win though, he had to fight for it in front of number 7 Krapholm, who gave a very nice fight. Frankie, very nice as well, is third. So 2-7-1, 2-7-1-6-4. Then came Kamonkon in front of Star Visan. Then came Kotot Krap in front of the boy Peter, Kun Matani, and Monkonoi. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 7. Winner of barrel number 7. Just, he was just above the others, so he took the lead very easily without forcing. And will hold on to it until the end. Leads them here. Jatupon is just very relaxed on board. The boy raced very wide. Monkonoi as well. Peter and Star Visan didn't seem very happy. As they swing for home here. Stand By Me just leads the way. And here is your winner for the JK Farm, a son of Zusain out of Sinzia, ridden by jockey Jatupon. Number 2, Stand By Me, wins the Thoroughbred Division 2. Official placings and timings for race 7. Unofficial numbers 27164. 27164. First place number 2, Stand By Me, ridden by Jatupon. 1 minute 10.01 seconds. Second place number 7, Kaprom, 1 minute 10.17 seconds. Third place number 1, Frankie, 1 minute 10.29 seconds. Fourth place number 6, Kamonkon, 1 minute 11.60 seconds. Fifth place number 4, Star Visan, 1 minute 11.70 seconds. Sixth place number 3, Kotot Cup. Seventh number 8, The Boy. 8th number 11, Peter. 9th number 10, Kunmatani. 10th number 5, Monkonoi.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're getting towards the feature event of the afternoon, the $300,000 Group 1 Raffles Cup, and Lims Kosciuszko, could he make it a third win in a row in this race? He did so in the Group 1 Lion City Cup. It adds a lot more interest now that the Triple Crown winner, Lims Del Toro, comes into the affair and will definitely spice up the race today.
Dan Mars elected to have a crack at these feature races heading towards the end of a season. So, yeah, the new kid in town, Johnny come lately.
Racing. Cavalry jumped away really well. Lims Kosciuszko began quickly. 1,000 metres to run in the Raffles Cup. Mr. Blackback, as expected, is the leader. By a length and a quarter, Lims Del Toro. Mr. Blackback rolling along. Out in front by a length to Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko handily poised. 400 metres to go. Mr. Blackback joined by Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko says, bring it on. Just in front of Lims Kosciuszko, they meet again. Lims Del Toro at the 100, fighting off Lims Kosciuszko. Lims Del Toro, Lims Kosciuszko. Photo, Lims Del Toro's done it. They hit it, locked in a deadly duel.
Great horses, and Del Toro, he's a wonderful horse who's CC's lucky enough to get on him after Mark. He's done so much work on him, pretty emotional. Yeah, he's a superstar, isn't he? And he just keeps rising to the task. But you know, cause he can beat a nose hurts a little bit, but it's he's such a wonderful horse. And
so great to see Lims Del Toro, who is the new star of the show here in Singapore.
Was very happy the achievement I can be taking this race for 3 times in a row, and it's the last time. Of course today everything just worked out well.
Race 8, the Thoroughbred Division 1, the highlight of the day. Some very high quality horses in this one, very exciting race. All these horses had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore. They are currently in the mounting yard. Number 1, Mikey, a 5-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. Vigicorn is on board, 61.5 kilos to carry. Gets gate 5, prefers long distances, but he will be one of the favorites for sure. Number 2, Champs-Élysées for the JK Farm, who just won the previous race with Stand By Me. This time they have Champs-Élysées in this race. Same jockey Jetupon, who will be on board the 8-year-old Australian gelding, 61.5 kilos, the top weight. Gate number 4. Number 3, Ning Nai Jai, a 10-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. One Moncon is on board, very new rising star here in the thoroughbred divisions. Ning Nai Jai, 59.5 kilos, gate 11. Number 4, Moncon Olan, ridden by jockey Chan Suk. Moncon Olan just won Division 1 2 weeks ago. He is an 11-year-old grey Australian gelding, 59.5 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 5, Amit Mokan surprised everyone when he won Division 1 a month ago. He is 8 years old. Gelding bred in New Zealand. Katachai is on board. He likes to lead the way. 59 kilos to carry and draws barrel number 1, which will allow him to lead if he needs to. Number 6, Numnua, a 7-year-old chestnut Australian gelding. Suryo is on board, 58 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 7, Follow Me for the UK stable, bred in Uruguay. He is a gelding, 5 years old. Tanakrit is on board, 57.5 kilos, gate 10. Number 8, Tamnejai, ridden by Chok Sinin for the first time here. Bred in New Zealand, he is a gelding and 9 years old. 56.5 kilos, gets gate number 3. Number 9, Kuna Hang Hang, known as a star of Jupiter in Singapore. He is 9 years old now. Will be ridden for the first time by jockey Santipap, so there will be some quite some support on this horse as well. 55.5 kilos, gate number 2. Number 10, Charming Win, 4 years old, ridden by Sangrung. Won twice already in Division 3 and Division 2 in Thailand. Was bred in New Zealand. He is a gelding, 4 years old like I said. 55.5 kilos, gate 9. Number 11, Bogey Dragon, bred in Ireland, a gelding, 8 years old, won 2 weeks ago, Division 2, ridden by jockey Com, 55 kilos to carry, gate 14, the outermost barrel. Number 12, Moncon Isan, a 9-year-old Australian gelding. Amonlit is on board, 51.5 kilos, gets gate number 3. Number 13, the first win, had his first win in Thailand last year. He is ridden by Rungniran in this race. He is 10 years old, bred in Australia, 51 kilos to carry, draws 8. And the number 14, Moncon Tong Song, Chakrawan is on board, 9 years old, Australian gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 6. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 12, Moncon Isan, jockey Amonlit gets an overweight of half a kilo and will not be allowed to use a whip in this race. So number 12, Moncon Isan will not, the jockey will not have a whip. Horses are currently parading in front of the crowd. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 8 ไม้เทศชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 8, the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1200 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะ ไมกี้แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61.5 กิโลกรัม 25 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วิจิตรกร จัดจ็อกกี้คู่ใจนั่งหลังนะคะ ระยะอาจจะไม่ใช่ระยะถนัดเท่าไหร่ แต่ถ้าเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าลุ้นมากๆเลยค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 ค่ะ ชองเซลิเซ่นัดที่ผ่านมาแพ้มังกรโอลันไปแค่ปลายจมูกเท่านั้นเองนะคะ นัดนี้ก็น่าลุ้นเช่นกันค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 3 ค่ะ 1 ในใจ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลนะคะ ระยะทางอาจจะไกลขึ้นนิดนึงแต่ว่าก็ยังมีโอกาสไล่ทันนะคะ สรุปรวมของเที่ยว 8 ก็จะมีเบอร์ 1 เบอร์ 2 และเบอร์ 3 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 2, Champs-Élysées, because this is his distance of choice, 1,200 meters, and he has won with this weight and this exact gate and this exact distance back in December, so all stars seem to align for him to snatch another win. He will have to fight for it for sure, but he has a lot of quality and I believe in him for the win. My second selection is number 1, Mikey. He prefers longer distances, but he still has a chance, and I went with number 3, Ning Nai Jai for my third selection. He has placed in Division 1 before, twice actually,
this is his toughest challenge yet, so all the best to him. My numbers for race 8 are 2, 1, 3. And the star releases them in the first highlight of the day. Slow starter from Frankie. Quickest starter was Kun Somchai. Mit Mokan will take over in front of Kun Tongek. So these three are going head to head, stride for stride in front of Champs-Élysées. The four favorites in the first four places. Monkon Olan is in fifth in front of Follow Me. Then came Monkon Isan in front of Mikey. On the outside comes Jay Shore. In front of Jay Shore is Kun Suwat. Against well comes Numnua in front of Kun Apap. Very unexpected time events. It's Kun Somchai who has taken the lead. Kun Somchai in the lead. Here is Monkon Olan on the outside. And Champs-Élysées in between. It's a three-way go. It is Monkon Olan who gets there in front of Champs-Élysées. Then came Kun Somchai in front of Mikey. Then came Kun Hang from Numnua. Then came Frankie in front of Meet Mokan. Then came Monkon Isan in front of Jay Shaw. Follow Me. Kun Apap was the last one home. And I'm afraid to say that Kun Tong Ek has gone amiss here. Kun Tong Ek has gone amiss.
Right, we're just 4 minutes away, so I'm just going to talk very quickly here. So the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips, so 1, 2, 3. Station tie, 2, 1, 3, and I went with 2, 1, 3. So club tips, I think that's number 1, Mikey is going to win. I went with number 2, Champs-Élysées, on your screen here because he has won over this distance in similar conditions. He has won under 61.5 kilos. But I do think he will fight for it with number 1, Mikey. I didn't go with Mikey because Mikey prefers longer distances. That was the only drawback I had with the Mikey. If it was like a longer distance, like 1,006 or something, I would have definitely picked a Mikey in front of Champs-Élysées. But here, Champs-Élysées is my favorite. Gate 4, Jockey Jatupon. He's out to get some wins today for the JK farm, and I think he can do it. The late mail suggests number 2 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 2, number 3, number 5, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 11, and number 14. So it's a very open race. We are 3 minutes away. Starter calls him up to enter the gate here. Race number 8, the Thoroughbred Division 1. One of the highlights of the day. So yeah, the media selections 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, and 2, 1, 3. Seems like the first 3 are clearly the favorite, and right now it's number 1, Mikey, who is the favorite of the punters. Number 1, Mikey with jockey Vitikon will start out of gate number 5. Second favorite is Champs-Élysées. Third favorite is Ning Naijai. Fourth favorite is number 10, Charming Win. Charming Win has won twice in Thailand so far. Once in Division 3, once in Division 2. So he could there could be a surprise win from Charming Win. Who knows? Who knows? It's a more open race than the ratings are showing. Like it seems like it's there's only 3 horses who could win, but no, it's actually very open. Very interesting race. Definitely a highlight. We got 1 horse in, 2 horses in, Champs-Élysées and Numnua. Monk on the line is in as well. Here is Monk on Tong Song. Mongkon Isan loads away in gate 13. Hamnejai in gate 3. Meet Mokan loads up in gate 1. For 1200 meters here, the Thoroughbred Division 1 highlight of the day. Ningnajai loads away. Kuna Hang Hang loads as well. Ningnajai gate 11. Kuna Hang Hang gate 2. Whoa, with a Champs-Élysées rearing up in his gate. All fine now. For the UK stable, Follow Me loads in gate 10. Here is first win in gate 8. We've got 2 left to load. Mikey loads in. And Charming Wind, the last one to load in with the blindfold. Flag up for race 8 at the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1200 meters, highlight race.
ธงสัญญาณจากกรรมการปล่อยม้ายกขึ้นแล้วนะครับเป็นหน้าที่ของกรรมการนะครับม้าทุกตัวในซองพร้อมผู้ขี่ก็พร้อมกรรมการจะปล่อยทันทีนะครับนี่กรรมการเช็คความเรียบร้อยนะครับเช็คความเรียบร้อยอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับเอาละครับซองต้องปิดทุกซองนะครับซองต้องปิดทุกซองนะครับกรรมการตรวจเช็คปิดหลังซอง
Set to go.
ขี่กำลังพร้อมครับม้าขี่กำลังพร้อมนะครับ
Set to run. Stand by for start.
มาแล้วผู้ขี่กำลังจะพร้อมนะครับ
And the start races them in the Thoroughbred Division 1. Amazing line out of the gates. The quickest out of the gate was Meet Mokan. The Charming Wind will give chase on the outside and try to take over the lead. Against Terrell comes Champs-Élysées. On the outside of the Champs-Élysées will be first win in front of a Bogey Dragon. Then came Moncon Olan in front of Follow Me. A gap of 2 lengths to see Kun Hang Hang in front of Ning Nai Jai. Then came Moncon Tong Song in front of Num Nua. Then came Moncon Isan. Oh, I think Moncon Isan has gone a miss here. A little problem with Moncon Isan. They swing left in the bend. Meet Mokan leads the way by 3-4 lengths in front of a Charming Wind. Then came Champs-Élysées in front of a Bogey Dragon. Then came Follow Me in front of Kun Hang Hang. Then came Mikey in front of Ning Nai Jai. Moncon Nolan follows in front of Moncon Tong Song. Then came Num Nua in front of First Win and Tam Ne Jai. And one horse has gonna miss here. They are 200 meters left away from the post. Charming Wind has taken in, and Charming Wind, there was lots of support, lots of late support for Charming Wind, and Charming Wind is flying home here. Even though Champs-Élysées is not giving up, it's tied too. I think Charming Wind gets it in front of Champs-Élysées. Then came Mikey in front of Kun Hang Hang. Then came Meet Mokan in front of Num Nua. Moncon Tong Song followed in front of Follow Me. Then came Ning Nai Jai in front of Tam Ne Jai. Then came Bogey Dragon in front of Moncon Olan. And First Win was the last one to cross the line. And it appears that Moncon Isan has gone amiss. Moncon Isan seems to have gone amiss here. Charming Wind wins. It was very tight, but he wins in front of a Champs-Élysées. Then came Mikey. Meet Mokan, Kun Heng Heng. Follow me.
อาการม้าเป็นไงบ้างครับ
Then came Ning Naijai, Boogie Dragon. Yeah, so not sure what happened with Monkon Isan. We'll look at the replay. So Charming Win wins. Winner came out of barrel number 9. And we'll have a look at what happened to Monkon Isan. Monkon Isan, who came out of barrel number 13. He's here racing very wide. Oh, a bit of a bumping here with the... Okay, so Ning Naijai bumped into Monkon Isan and injured Monkon Isan due to the bumping with Ning Naijai. First win as well. So we had 2 horses going amiss here. Yeah, and there is an inquiry. There's an inquiry as we can hear the siren as we have a look at the late stages here. Charming Win takes over the lead here. I don't think the inquiry will concern Charming Win. I think he won fair and square. Oh, Charming Win is rearing about. Kind of, ooh. The judges will try to decide if that stopped the effort of Champs-Élysées and of Mikey. So stand back for the official result. Hold on to your tickets. An official winner is Charming Win, but hold on to your tickets. Results of the inquiry. Following the inquiry, with the trajectory not being straight of a Charming Win in the last 50 meters, the stewards have decided to relegate Charming Win from the win to the second place. Stewards have decided that this trajectory prevented Champs-Élysées from winning the race. The new numbers are 2, 10, 1, 5 and 9. So first place, number 2, Champs-Élysées. Second place, number 10, Charming Win. Third place, number 1, Mikey. Stand back for the full results. Official placings and timings for race 8. So official numbers 2, 10, 1, 5, 9, 2, 10, 1, 5, 9. First place, number 2, Champs-Élysées, ridden by Jatupan, 1 minute 9.20 seconds, wins by a head. Second place, number 10, Charming Win, 1 minute 9.17 seconds by a head. Third place, number 1, Mikey, 1 minute 9.23 seconds by a length and a half. Fourth place, number 5, Meet Marcan, 1 minute 9.52 seconds by a head. Fifth place, number 9, Kun Heng Heng, 1 minute 9.56 seconds by a length. Sixth place, number 7, Follow Me. Seventh place, number 3, Ning Nai Jai. Eighth place, number 11, Bogey Dragon. Ninth place, number 14, Mongkon Tong Song. 10th place, number 6, Numnia. 11th place, number 4, Mongkon Olan. 12th, number 8, Tamnejai. And 13th, number 13, First Win. And unfortunately, Mongkon Isan, number 12, has gone amiss. We're having a look at some replays here. So we saw in race in previous race, this is in race 7, where jockey Bunyem on board the boy is convicted of trying not to win the race by the stewards. And in race 6, jockey Prajanchai is convicted of dangerous riding, careless riding, endangering other horses. So both jockeys will receive a ban following these offences.
นายจตุพลผู้ขี่ม้าชองเซเลเซ่หมายเลข 2 และนายแสงรุ้งผู้ขี่ม้าชามหมายเลข 10 และที่ 8 ให้ขึ้นมาพบกรรมการแข่งม้าด้วยค่ะนายจตุพลผู้ขี่ม้าชองเซเลเซ่หมายเลข 2 และนายแสงรุ้งผู้ขี่ม้าชามผู้บินหมายเลข 10 ในเที่ยวที่ 8 ให้ขึ้นมาพบกรรมการแข่งม้าด้วยค่ะรายที่ผู้ขี่ม้าแข่งน้ำหนักเพิ่มลดในเที่ยวที่ 9 ระยะ 1,300 เมตรหมายเลข 1 มงคลมังกรคงหมายเลข
Race 9, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, raced over 1,200 meters. Number 1, Moncon, a 5-year-old Australian gelding, ridden by Colt, 54 kilos, gate 6. Number 2, Shogun, ridden by Choksinin, 53 kilos for the 11-year-old, gate 5. Number 3, Golden Boy, ridden by one Moncon, 5 years old, American-bred gelding. Gate 11, number 4, On the Rock, ridden by Namsap, a 7-year-old gelding, 53 kilos, gate 13. Number 5, Washington, a 10-year-old gelding. From Australia, Gosen is on board, 52 kilos, gate 3. Number 6, Tep Tong Chai, 8-year-old Australian gelding. Prajanchai does the ride, 52 kilos, gate 12. Number 7, Vietnam Boy, 10-year-old Brazilian gelding bred in Brazil. Rung is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 8, Kun Sarosha, an 8-year-old Australian gelding. Chansuk is on board, 52 kilos to carry. Gate 4, number 9, Kapun Kap, 5-year-old New Zealand, gelding from New Zealand. Konkapan is on board, 52 kilos to carry. Gate 9, number 10, Dao TOT, 8-year-old gelding. Bunchana is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry. Gate 8, number 11, Mamonkon, ridden by Amon Lit from New Zealand, 9 years old, 51 kilos to carry. Gate 10, Amon Lit will not be allowed to use a whip in this race. No whips for jockey Amon Lit on number 11, Mamonkon. Number 12, Kunamnat, 7 years old, New Zealand gelding, ridden by Jit, 51 kilos. Gate 2, number 13, Sweet Tapit, an American mare, the only mare of the field, 8 years old. Kuntap is on board, 51 kilos to carry. Regarding the claims and overweight, lots of overweights in this race. On number 2, Shogun, jockey Choksinin plus 1.5 kilo. On number 5, Washington, Gosin plus 3. Number 6, Teptong Chai, Prajan Chai plus 1. Number 7, Vietnam Boy, Rung plus 2. Number 9, Kapun Krap, Kongkapan plus 1. Number 11, Mamonkon, Amon Lit plus 1.5. And on number 13, Sweet Tapit, Kuntap plus 1. Let's have a look at some media selections. Race 9, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, 1200 meters, 13 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์1นะคะมงคลมังกรแบกน้ำหนัก 54.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 6 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คมนัดก่อนโชว์ฝีเท้าระหว่างวอร์มอัพร่างกายเอาไว้เยอะไปนิดนึงนะคะพอแข่งจริงก็เลยเข้าป้ายแบบห่างกลุ่มหน้ามากๆเลยนะคะนัดนี้กลับมาแล้วแก้ตัวใหม่หากไม่ผิดพลาดอะไรก็น่าจะมีโอกาสคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้ค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์3ค่ะ Golden Boy นัดที่แล้วเข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ในระยะที่สั้นกว่านี้น่าจับตามองค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 8 ค่ะคุณสโรชาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชานศึกนะคะครั้งที่แล้วเข้าที่ 7 เอาไว้นะคะถ้าเตรียมความพร้อมมาก็ไม่น่าพลาดนะคะสรุปรวมของเที่ยว 9 ก็จะมีเบอร์ 1 เบอร์ 3 และเบอร์ 8 ค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 8, Kun Sarosha. This is a rather open race, quite a few horses to choose from. Kun Sarosha is my pick here. He only raced once in Thailand and finished 7th, but that's often the case when horses debut here. In Singapore, he was a class 3 and 4 horse with Chansuk on board, and gate 4, I believe in him for the win. My second selection is number 1, Mongkon. Forget his first performance in Thailand, he has excuses. He will have a better chance this time, I hope. And my third selection is number 10, Dao TOT, gets jockey Bunchana on board, he has a chance to place. My numbers for race 9 are 8, 1, 10. Racing in race number 3, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, best line of the day so far. And the quickest out was Kun Matani, who will now lead the way, but will be relayed on the outside by Monkonoi. In the yellow silks on the outside now is number 8, Drone, along with Kun Amnat. Tail of the field is currently for Dao TOT, along with Mamonkon. They swing for home with 300 meters left to cover. It is Mokonoi who has attacked in the lead for Jockey Fall, looking for double here. But here is a Kun Matani launched against Royal. Golden Birds are not giving up. And here is a Joseph launched on the outside. The Joseph was a Kunamnat. It's Kunamnat on the outside in front of Mokonoi. It is a very open finish in this race between Mokonoi and Kun Matani. But Joseph not giving up, and Kuntajak. Oh, Mokonoi gets there. Not sure, maybe Kuntachano got a second place in front of Kun Matani. Then came Kunamnat in front of Nataret, who was against the rail. Then came a Golden Boy in front of Joseph. Then came Mamonkon. Next in there was Dao TOT. Then came Monkontong, Party Tongchai, Golden Boy. And I think Kopun Kap was the last one to cross the line. We got 2 races left. This is the Thoroughbred Division 3B, and in race 10 we'll have the Thoroughbred Division 3A. So we are splitting Division 3 into 2 races here. This is the bottom half. It's a field of 13 horses who will go to post on the distance of 1,200 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club Tips goes 138. The Station Tie goes 819. And I went with 8110. So let's talk about number 1 first. So number 1, his name is Moncon. He raced in Macau mainly under the name Monsignor. Moncon. He raced in Australia under the name Tsar. Then came to Malaysia, but I don't think he raced in Malaysia, or he raced once under the name Pacific Navy. And now he is racing here in Thailand. So Moncon, he had a little mishap 2 weeks ago where he escaped from his jockey and ran around the track. He still raced and finished last. I don't think he should have raced on that day after he ran away. But anyways, if he behaves a bit better today, he definitely has a chance to win. Very high quality horse, just a bit difficult to ride. So good luck to Jockey Fall. But Jockey Fall, he's very good with foreign horses. So I think he can do well. Moncon. My selection in this one is number 8, Kun Sarosha, same as Station Tie. They believe Kun Sarosha is going to win this race. Kun Sarosha only only raced once in Thailand. He is a son of I Am Invincible, just like a Kun Hang. His dam is such a princess. So Kun Sarosha, he raced. I mean, he performed pretty well. He was a class 3 and a class 4 horse in Singapore. Only raced once in Thailand, finished 7th, but that's excusable because, you know, when the horse races for the first time in Thailand, they don't always perform well. They have to get used to the new track, etc. So I think Kun Sarosha has excuses for his performance 2 weeks ago, and I think he can do well this time around, and I think he can win this race. He is my winning selection. Some support, some heavy support actually on number 3, Golden Boy. Golden Boy, he could place. He has won Division 3 before. He has won Division 3B before, I think. Yes, no, he has won a merger between Division 3B and Division 3 and Division 4 a while back on January 19th. He was ridden by jockey 1 Moncon. He is ridden again by jockey 1 Moncon here. He could be in the first. He could be in the first 5. I did not put him in my top 3, but he's definitely top 4 or top 5 for me. He definitely has a chance. Number 3, Golden Boy, and 2 co-favorites now. The other favorite is Moncon. So number 1 and number 3 are 2 co-favorites. Third favorite is number 12, Kunamnat for jockey Jit. Very lightweight here, 51 kilos to carry. No overweight for number 12, Kunamnat. And some late support as well on number 2, Shogun for Choksinin, and number 8 as well. That's Kun Sarosha. So we are 3 minutes away from the start of race 9. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates for race 9. Shogun is in his gate now. Shogun is entering, approaching now Kapun Cup in gate 9. The big favorite still Moncon now. Moncon in his gate. Golden Boy entering, Vietnam Boy as well. Sweet tap it in. Here is Washington. Mamoncon in barrel 10. On the rock on the outside, Kunsarosha as well. Dao Tioti. Punamnat enters and Teptong Chai, the last one to load in. They're all in.
ยกขึ้นแล้วนะครับวินหมายเลข1 15เพชร7 บาทอยู่นะครับตอนนี้เพชรเบอร์1 7 บาทกรรมการเช็คความเรียบร้อยนะครับเพชรหมายเลข1ตอนนี้9 บาทครับหมายเลข2 38นะครับหมายเลข3 35หมายเลข12 41นั้น100เกินนะครับเพชรหมายเลข1ตอนนี้ขยับขึ้นเป็น11 บาทนะครับเพชรหมายเลข12ก็11 บาทนะครับกรรมการตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อยม้าแต่ละตัวในซองครับม้าและผู้ขี่พร้อมกำลังจะเป็นหน้าที่ของกรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับทุกท่านม้าในซองนะครับถ้าพร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้าเพชรเบอร์12 11 บาทนะครับเพชรเบอร์1 13 บาทนะครับเพชรเบอร์3 13 บาทนะครับเพชรเบอร์12 10 บาทนะครับตอนนี้นะครับเพชรเบอร์12 10 บาทอยู่นะครับเพชรเบอร์12 10 บาทอยู่นะครับกรรมการตรวจความเรียบร้อยม้าแต่ละตัวอีกครั้งในซองให้ผู้ขี่ขยับอุปกรณ์การขี่นะครับทุกท่านเอาละครับนิ่งๆอย่างนี้เพชรหมายเลข12ยัง10 บาทอยู่นะครับต้องไวแล้วครับต้องไวนิดนะครับ
Flags up.
ในซองแล้วผู้ขี่พร้อมกรรมการปล่อยม้าจะปล่อยทันทีนะครับ
Flags up and the starters orders for race 9 at the Thoroughbred Division 3B. 1200 meters to cover. The big favorite to still Moncon.
เพชรหมายเลข12ยัง11 บาทอยู่นะครับจ่ายตามสกอร์บอร์ดนะครับย้ำตรงนี้ให้รับทราบวินเบอร์1 17เพชร15นะครับม้าในซองตรวจความเรียบร้อยม้าในซองและผู้ขี่กำลังจะพร้อมนะครับกำลังจะพร้อมเพชรเบอร์12 บาทนะครับเพชรเบอร์12ขยับขึ้นเป็น13นะครับเพชรเบอร์33นะครับเพชรเบอร์86เพชรเบอร์1 14นะครับเพชรเบอร์2 15
Stand by for start. Set to run. Field of 13. Field of 13. 1200 meters. And the starter says go in race 9. Washington missed it by a few stride. Quickest out is Kunamnat, who will lead the way. Will be relayed by Kun Sarasha on the outside. Monkon is also fighting for the lead with On the Rock. Then came a Golden Boy in front of a Krapun Krap. Against the rail comes Shogun in front of a Vietnam Boy. On the outside is Mamonkon in front of Tep Tong Chai. Then came a Dao TOT in front of Sweet Tapet. Tail of the field currently for number 5, Washington. They swing for home here. It is Kunamnat who has taken the lead, half a length away from number 8, Kun Sarosha. Then came a Monkon, the favorite, in front of On the Rock. On the outside comes a Golden Boy for jockey 1 Monkon in front of a Shogun for jockey Choksinin. A gap of 4 lengths to see Vietnam Boy, Mamonkon, Tep Tong Chai, Kapun Krap, Dao TOT, Sweet Tapet, and Washington. 300 meters left to cover. It is Kunamnat who has taken the lead, but here comes Monkon, who is not going to give chase. Kunamnat is still in the lead. The jockey is not asking for much effort now. Kunamnat still in the lead. Can Kunamnat win it? Kunamnat in front. Monkon not giving up. It is very tight. I think maybe Monkon got a nose in there in front of a Kunamnat. Then came, I think, either On the Rock or Shogun. Then came Golden Boy in front of a Tep Tong Chai. Then came Dao TOT, Kun Sarosha, Vietnam Boy, Washington, Sweet Tapet. Then came Kapun Krap, who was the last one to cross the line. Let's have a look at the replay. It's very tight. Not sure if it's Kunamnat or Monkon. Monkon's done it. Monkon wins number 1 by a head in front of number 12, Kunamnat. Then came On the Rock in front of Shogun. Then came Golden Boy. Golden Boy is 5th, so 1-12-4-2-3. 1-12-4-2-3 in numbers. Then came Tep Tong Chai, Kun Sarosha, Mamonkon, Dao TOT, Vietnam Boy. In front of Washington, Kapun Krap, and Sweet Tapet. We have a look at the replay here. Monkon took a decent start. Kunamnat led the way. Did not go against the fence though. Jockey Jit chose to stay like 2 meters away from the fence. Goes against the fence at the curve. Kun Sarosha was on the outside. Gave chase, but probably wasn't good enough in this field, as they swing for home here. Kunamnat led the way. Monkon starting to give chase. Monkon, real fighter here. Yeah, Kunamnat, I don't know, not too sure about that. We'll see what the stewards have to say about that. But nonetheless, Monkon definitely wins the race in a very nice effort. Photo wins by a head in front of Kunamnat. As we welcome back the winner here, Monkon, ridden by Jockey Combe, who has his whip in between his teeth. Here we go. Monkon, ridden by Jockey Combe for the Santipap stable. Son of Russian Revolution out of Museo. And he wins the Thoroughbred Division 3B. Your winner, number 1, Monkon.
อำนาจหมายเลข12ที่2จิตเวลาวิ่ง1นาที 10.42 วินาที On the Rock หมายเลข4ที่3นำซับเวลาวิ่ง1นาที 10.54 วินาทีโชกุนหมายเลข2ที่4โชคศรีนินเวลาวิ่ง1นาที 10.59 วินาทีโกลเด้นบอลหมายเลข3ที่5วันมงคลเวลาวิ่ง1นาที 10.89 วินาที
Official placings and timings for race number 9, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, raced over 1200 meters, 6 furlongs. First place, number 1, Moncon, ridden by Combe, 1 minute 10.38 seconds by ahead. Second place, number 12, Kunamnat, 1 minute 10.42 seconds. Third place, number 4 On the Rock, 1 minute 10.54 seconds. Fourth place, number 2 Shogun, 1 minute 10.59 seconds. Fifth place, number 3 Golden Boy, 1 minute 10.89 seconds. Sixth place, number 6 Teptong Chai. Seventh, number 8 Kun Sarosha. Eighth, number 11 Mamonkon. Ninth, number 10 Dao Tioti. 10th, number 7 Vietnam Boy. 11th, number 5 Washington. 12th, number 9 Kopun Krap. 13th, number 13 Sweet Tappet.
Flag up. Starter lets them go, and the gates crash back for the last time here at Kranji. Beginning quickly on the inside, Bestseller and Pacific Vampire is spearing forward with Mr. Blackback. Looking for Lims Kosciuszko, he's going to have to get out and get moving. They turn for the last dance here at Kranji, and it is Pacific Vampire. He's come back to the field. Toro, but Smart Star's in for the fight, and so too is Stataba. Dream Alliance for a place on the outside. Smart Star and Lim South Toro to go to the line. I think Smart Star's won the Grand Gold Cup on an outsider. Lim South Toro in for the minor placing.
First, I want to thank my good friend Michael Lee. He suggests me to bring the top jockey here, because I know my horse has the ability, I just need a right jockey to ride him, and we found one. This is the last one. I'm very happy. I got the last Gold Cup in my dream. Finally, I got it.
You can hear the crowd, they're giving him a well-deserved reception.
Last time I came to the international, hard luck stories, and most of my patrons are in Hong Kong riding internationally and been left behind, so sometimes you got to just prove yourself with that little you got in your hand, and I'm lucky I can ride 50 kilos, and the owner just briefed me, said please just make sure he has a good start, and I thought I had a good start, a little bit muddly in the beginning, but watching all his replays, I gave him that time, I kept him 3 deep, I creeped up slowly, and obviously watching all the replays, I realized when you turn for home and you got a horse underneath you, and at that stage, you're normally in the firing line, and got a bit tight, looking around a little bit the last 200, in the last 150, but I thought I'd done enough to win.
2nd Cup. Limbs Kosciuszko broke cleanly as he likes to usually do. 47.19 as they make a looping run around the long course past the riding school. And out wide, Bestseller looking to peel across. Istatava's going to hug the fence. And hole in one in the shadow roll has been wide throughout. Golden Monkey to run appears for him with 400 metres left to go. Limbs Kosciuszko hits the front with 180 left to go. Limbs Saltoro trying to box on. And out late, Golden Monkey with raising 61. Limbs Kosciuszko, 10 Group 1s, and Denmark gets his QE2 Cup. What a star, what a horse. He just keeps doing beautiful things, this horse.
Last race of the day. Race number 10, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, so the top half of the Division 3. This is a field of 14 horses, a full field. We have 4 newcomers in this race, and we'll tell you about them a little bit later. So number 1, Mitoma, ridden by Gosin, a 12-year-old Australian gelding, 56.5 kilos to carry. Gate 6. Number 2, Monkon Tongha. Amonlet is on board, 56 kilos, and gate 9. Number 3, Kuntan Chanok, a 7-year-old New Zealand gelding. Rongarun is on board, 56 kilos, gate 2. Number 4, Zidane Vitsanukorn is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 5, Momentum, a 9-year-old Australian gelding. One Moncon is on board for the FA Group, 55 kilos, gate 4. Number 6, East Tiger, 10-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Bunyem on board, 55 kilos, gate 1. Number 7, Pinpet Katachai is on board, the 7-year-old gelding from New Zealand, 55 kilos, gate 13. Number 8, Big Hang bred in Ireland, 8 years old gelding. Tonkao is on board, 54.5 kilos, gate 7. Number 9, Blue Eye, ridden by Tanya, 54.5 kilos, gate 11. Number 10, Super Brute, one of the newcomers racing for the Super Brute stable, bred in Argentina, 7-year-old gelding. Prajanshai is on board, 54 kilos, gate 14. Number 11, Puripat Kongkapan is on board, the 4-year-old, known as Super Pan Swiftly in Singapore, 54 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 12, Mai Thong Tham Sengrung is on board, the 8-year-old gelding from Australia, another newcomer, 54 kilos, gate 8. Number 13, Windabar Achawin is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 5. And number 14, Monkon Tongkao, 9-year-old Australian gelding. Chansuk is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 3. There are no claims and overweight in this race, so let's have a look at who the newcomers are. Number 13, Windabar. The jockey will be wearing a white shirt. instead of the instead of the owner's jacket, instead of the Aria Tep jacket, jockey Achawin will be wearing a white shirt. Let's have a look at the media selections.
Race 10 ม้าเทศชั้น 3 ชุดกอระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 10, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, 1,200 meters and 14 runners.
ในเที่ยวนี้มีม้าเทศใหม่นะคะมาจากสิงคโปร์และมาเลเซียซึ่งลงแข่งครั้งแรกในประเทศไทยทั้งหมด 4 ม้าค่ะ
This race contains 4 new horses who have made their way from Singapore and Malaysia and will race for the first time in Thailand. Let's talk about these new horses.
หมายเลข 10 สุภาพบุรุษเคยลงแข่งในสิงคโปร์และมาเลเซียนะคะชื่อเดิมคืออาทิชอายุ 10 ขวบและตอนนี้อยู่ในสังกัดคอกสุภาพบุรุษได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 12 พฤษภาคม 2562 ค่ะ
Number 10, Supaburut raced in Singapore and Malaysia under the name Atij. He is 10 years old and now owned by the Supaburut stable. His last win was on May 12th, 2019.
หมายเลข 11 ภูริพัฒน์เคยแข่งในสิงคโปร์ชื่อเดิมคือ Super Pan Swiftly อายุ 4 ขวบสังกัดคอกขจรเดชได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 21 เมษายน 2567 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ไรอันโคราโตโล
Number 11, Puripat raced in Singapore under the name Superpan Swiftly. Aged 4 years old, his last win was on April 21st, 2024 under jockey Ryan Curatolo.
หมายเลข 12 ไม่ต้องถามเคยแข่งในมาเลเซียชื่อเดิมคือ Santos อายุ 8 ขวบสังกัดคอกพิทักษ์ชัยได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 10 มีนาคม 2567
Number 12, Mai Tong Tham raced in Malaysia under the name Xanthos. 8 years old, he is now owned by the Pitak Chai stable. His last win was on March 10th, 2024.
หมายเลข 14 มังกรตองเก้าเคยแข่งในมาเลเซียครั้งเดียวชื่อเดิมคือเซงอนโซโลมอนก่อนหน้านั้นแข่งในสิงคโปร์ชื่อว่า The August ได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 3 กุมภาพันธ์ 2567 ที่สนามคันจีประเทศสิงคโปร์
Number 14, Mongkon Tongkao raced once in Malaysia under the name Sangon Solomon and before that had a career in Singapore under the name The August. His last win was on February 3rd, 2024 at Kranji.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 14 นะคะมังกรตองเก้านัดนี้ลงแข่งครั้งแรกในเมืองไทยรอบที่ผ่านมาในสถิติก่อนๆเนี่ยนะคะก็จะได้1วิน1เพลสก็ต้องตามดูกันว่าจะได้วินแรกในเมืองไทยไปได้หรือไม่นะคะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 13 ค่ะวินเดอร์บาร์นัดที่แล้วขี่เข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้นะคะไม่น่าพลาดนะคะนัดนี้สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 11 ภูริพัฒน์ม้าเทศใหม่อีก1ม้าจากสิงคโปร์ที่ผ่านมาก็ได้ไป2วิน1เพลสนะคะนัดนี้ก็ต้องตามเชียร์กันค่ะว่าในเมืองไทยครั้งแรกจะวินไปได้หรือไม่นะคะสรุปรวมของเที่ยว10นะคะก็จะมีเบอร์ 14 13 และ 11 ค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 14, Mongkon Tongkao. You just saw his last win, quite impressive. He had a rating of 86 points in Malaysia, which would make him rival with horses in Division 1 here. I think he can score on debut in Thailand. My second selection, number 3, Kuntan Chanok. He finished well last time. He would have won if he had found the opening sooner. And my third selection is number 12, Mai Tong Tham. He's a Malaysia class 4 horse. I think that's good enough for here. My numbers for race 10 are 14, 3, 12. And the starter releases them. Starter got them in a rather decent line. With a Mongkon Tongkao completely blew the start and lost it by 10 lengths. Rest of the horses are going. Romantic Pride takes the lead and will go against the second position in front of Kun Sarosha. Against her yellow comes Mongkon Tongha in front of Stand By Me. Then came a Lutzila in front of Blue Eye. So they swing for home. It is Mongkon Tongha who has taken the lead, but Jockey Amonet has lost the whip here. Has lost his whip. And here is a Stand By Me who now takes over the lead for Jockey Jatupon. Romantic War Pride not giving up. Lutzila on the outside. It is a Lutzila who seems in the lead, but here is a Stand By Me. And Stand By Me flies home in front of a Romantic War Pride. Then came Lutzila in front of I think Mongkon Tongha. Then came Blue Eye in front of Big Hang. Next in there was Vietnam Boy in front of Tep Tong Chai. Then came Shogun in front of Washington. Mongkon Tongpet.
เข้ามาแข่งในเที่ยวปิดท้ายรายการของการแข่งม้าในวันนี้ก็กำลังจะครบ รบ10เที่ยวนะครับทางคณะกรรมการในการแข่งม้าของสมาคมราชกีฬาสโมสรต้องขอบคุณในความร่วมมือนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นผู้ประกอบอาชีพเลี้ยงม้าแข่งท่านเจ้าของม้าท่านเจ้าของคอกท่านผู้มีเกียรติเป็นแฟนราชานะครับก็ขอบคุณอีกครั้งในความร่วมมือทั้งข้อเสนอแนะต่างๆเรานำมาขยับปรับใช้นะครับปรับใช้นะครับตามที่เราได้ประกาศออกไปนะครับดังนั้นก็ต้องเข้าที่ประชุมก่อนด้วยนะครับเหลือเวลาประมาณ9นาทีแล้วดูอาการประกอบให้ดีเป็นม้าเทศ3 กอตามที่ทุกท่านได้
Last race of the day. Let's have a look at the media selections for this Thoroughbred Division 3A, raced over 1200 meters, 6 furlongs. The media selections, club tips goes 14, 13, 11, station tie 14, 2, 4, and I went with 14, 3, 12. So who is this number 14 that we're all talking about? The late mail also suggests number 14 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to number 2 Monkon Ha, number 4 Zidane, number 10 Supaburut, number 12 Mai Tong Tam, and number 14 Monkon Tong Kao. So Monkon Tong Kao, he is the favorite that you see right here, one of the favorites that you see right here on the screen, ridden by jockey Chansuk. So he was he raced formerly in Singapore under the name The August, then moved to Malaysia but didn't perform too well there. He has really some really nice pedigree. He had a very high rating in Singapore, and that's why I did pick him as in my selections. I think it's the same case for my fellow tipsters. So there's a new favorite now. It's a very shy favorite, actually. It's a very open race, it seems. The favorite currently is number 4 Zidane, with jockey Vitsarukorn on board. That's probably why. When you put top jockeys on horses, it always attracts some support. So yeah, Zidane, he has not won in a while, actually, Zidane, but he has placed in late 2024 in Division 2. Now he goes down to Division 3, so it technically should be an easier field. And the current favorite now, there's a new favorite, number 13 Winder Bar, Winderbar, ridden by jockey Achawin. Only raced twice in Thailand, once over 1,300 meters on January 5th, and he finished 8th, and once on January 19th, and finished 3rd over 1,200 meters. He was formerly known as 7th Sunday, and had a very nice career in Malaysia. Number 13, Winderbar. He is currently your favorite. And some support here as well on number 3, Kuntan Chanok. Kuntan Chanok, he is my personal pick for this one. I don't think he can win, but I really like what he showed 2 weeks ago, because he was very unlucky in the late stages, and he managed to finish 3rd, I think. And if he had found the opening sooner, I think he would have won the race. So keep an eye out on Kuntan Chanok. I think he definitely has a chance today, Kuntan Chanok. Horse I really like personally. So once again, the media selections. Club tips goes 14-3-11. Station tie 14-2-4. I went with 14-3-12. The late mail suggests number 14 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to number 2 Mongkon Tongha, number 4 Zidane, number 10 Supaburut, number 12 Mai Tong Tham, and number 14 Mongkon Tongkao. We are just a little over 3 minutes away from the start of race 10 in the Thoroughbred Division 3A. This is the last race of the day. Our next meeting will be on March 2nd. We are 3 minutes away.
Grab.
ข
Gate entry has started already. Right, so they're all almost all in the gates. East Tiger, Kuntanchanok loading in now. Mongkon Kao in. Momentum in. Winderbar in. Mitoma in. Big Hang in. Mai Tong Tam in as well. Mongkon Tongha in as well. We are loading in barrel 14, number 10 Super Burut. Super Burut is in. Puripat is in. Blue Eye steps in. 2 left to load. Zidane will be the last one to load. We're having an issue with Win Mongkon Tongha, who is kneeling down now, and we cannot enter Zidane because we cannot close the gate of Mongkon Tongha. Alright, gates closed. Zidane last one to load. All in the gates now. All in the gates. Flag up. Flag up for race 10, the Thoroughbred Division 3A. Stand by for start. Set to run. The last race of the day. Racing under the beautiful Bangkok sunset. Horse not ready here. Set to go. And the starter says go. A bit of a untidy start. Winderbar kind of missed it. Winderbar was the quickest out, and Mongkon Tongka will give chase in second position. On the outside comes the momentum. They're going at a very fast pace in this race here. Zidane is currently in fourth. On the outside follows Puripat. Then came East Tai. Then came Mongkon Tongha in front of Mai Tong Tam. Blue Eye is on the outside in front of Super Burut, and the Kuntanchanok is against the rail. They make a left in the bend here. And the positions haven't changed much. Pinpad is still leading them, and cannot see him on the screen. There he is. Pinpad leads them by 2 lengths in front of Mongkon Tonkao. Then a gap of 4 lengths to see Momentum in front of Zidane. Then came Puripat in front of Mongkon Tongha. Against the rail is Kuntan Chanok in front of Mai Tong Tam. Then came Blue Eye, and it's currently Mitoma who is at the tail. They swing for home here, 200 meters left to go. Mongkon Tonkao, the favorite, has taken the lead. Mongkon Tonkao is going very easily. Momentum is giving chase for the FA group in Jockey 1 Mongkon. It is between Mongkon Tonkao and Momentum. Mongkon Tonkao, Momentum goes on the winner. Momentum wins it. In front of Mongkon Tonkao, then came Kuntan Chanok, I think. In front of Blue Eye, then came Zidane. In front of Wind Bar, Mai Tong Tam. Then came Pinpet in front of Big Hang, Mongkon Tonkao, Mongkon Tongha, East Tiger, and Mitoma. Momentum wins for the FA group and Jockey 1 Mongkon. Very nice ride from the champion jockey here. Beats home Mongkon Tonkao. Kuntan Chanok finished really well once again. In front of Zidane, I think, very tight for 4th. Then came Pinpad in front of Windabar, Blue Eye, Mai Tong Tam, Mongkon Tongha, Big Hang, Super Burut, East Tiger, and Mitoma. Let's have a look at the replay. Pinpad came out very quickly and rushed to the rail. The future winner, Momentum, came out of barrel number 4. Had a decent race. Didn't want to race behind Mongkon Tonkao. He is doing so in the curve. Pinpad would probably do better on 1,000 meters or 1,001. In the curve here, as they head in the home stretch, Pinpad leads the way. $100 meters left to go here in the replay. Mongkon Tonkao seemed like he had done most of it, but it was his first outing in Thailand. And Momentum, beautifully ridden by 2024 champion jockey 1 Mongkon, wins.
นายรุ่งอรุณผู้ขี่ม้าคุณทันชนกหมายเลข 3 ในเที่ยวที่ 10 ให้ขึ้นมาพบกรรมการแข่งม้าเลยค่ะ นายรุ่งอรุณผู้ขี่ม้าคุณทันชนกหมายเลข 3 ในเที่ยวที่ 10 ให้ขึ้นมาพบกรรมการแข่งม้าเลยค่ะ
And for the FA group, your winner, ridden by jockey 1 Mongkon, winner of race 10, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, is number 5, Momentum. Official placings and timings for race number 10. Unofficial numbers 5, 14, 3, 7, 4. 5, 14, 3, 7, and 4. First place, number 5, Momentum, ridden by jockey 1 Moncon. 1 minute to 10.47 seconds. Second place, number 14, Moncon Tonkao, 1 minute to 10.65 seconds. Third place, number 3, Kuntan Chanok, 1 minute 11.16 seconds. Fourth place, number 7, Pinpet, 1 minute 11.25 seconds. Fifth place, number 4, Zidane, 1 minute 11.26 seconds. Sixth place, number 13, Windebar. Seventh, number 9, Blue Eye. Eighth, number 12, Mai Tong Tam. Ninth, number 2, Moncon Tongha. 10th, number 8, Big Hang. 11th, number 10, Supaburut. 12th, number 6, East Tiger. 13th, number 1, Mitoma. 14th, number 11, Puripat. Thank you very much for watching us on the broadcast on the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing channel. Our next meeting will be on Sunday, March 2nd. Same place, same time. We hope you had fun today. It was a very exciting day of racing. And we'll see you on March 2nd, 2025. In the meantime, be safe and have a good night.